Alright. Hello, hello. Everything should be working now. Yep. Alright. Hello, hello. Oh. Oh, jeez. Is it echoing? Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Alright, is everything working? Okay. And I think we're all set. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you guys will mention if there's any like audio issues. Right. Welcome everybody to the stream. Today's stream is just gonna be just mostly about me grinding. So, yeah. We're just gonna go straight to it. So let me just see if there's anything else that I need to adjust. Okay. Let me see my voice. Okay. Alright. So far my audio here is working fine. Like I don't hear any echoes. So, alright. Looks like everything's working on my part. Alright. And let me just check the game. Alright. We're ready to start. Oh yeah, I guess actually there is one thing I want to show you guys. Remember my Sacred Guardian? Oh, that's on me. That's it's fine. It's fine, Priv. It's fine, Priv. I want to show you something. I recently changed or updated my I recently updated my skin, right? Remember last week I was using like the Sacred Wings, right? This time I've actually went ahead and updated it. The thing is, some of us already know about it. Although I will say that I've now already converted it into a model. So let me just load it up real quick. Alright, here we go. Let me just make sure I got everything right. And here we go. Alright. Hello. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. I recently updated my model to align a little more with Sacred Wings. So, what do you think? Does it look better? Because yeah. The only reason why I'm not using it for this stream is because I'm not really using Sacred Wings for now. So, that's why I'm using my other skin. So, I just wanted to show you guys that before we begin. Ryndell's now a Sacred King. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and switch back to my alternate outfits, cause yeah. Alright, let me just alright, we're ready to start, cause yeah, sorry for delaying. So so yeah, today's goal is just to focus on grinding some relics. Because I kinda wanna prepare for tomorrow's stream, which is going to be about ExStallar. And I want to upgrade my ExStallar as much as I can. And although I will say, I have a lot of resources. As you can see here, last week I was grinding a bunch of relics, so I opened them all. And yeah, I have plenty of resources, but I feel like I need more. So, so yeah, hello there, Zinnia. Welcome to the stream. And yeah. So, with that said, we're gonna go straight. Sorry for delaying. Alright. Oh, I didn't load this yet? Alright. I still have 5 relics left. Nice. So, yeah. The stream's broken. Is it now? Alright, after this round, let me know if there's any like lag issues later on. Oh, on the screen it shows the way of the back of the chat. Oh, okay. I can fix that. I can fix it real quick. Let me fix that. I can fix it right now. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. Let's continue. There we go. Alright. All's good? Alright. Good to know. Oh yeah, have you guys watched Game Overs yet? Because, I already finished watching it. Just to let you guys know. You know, something painful happened to me before the stream. Oh really? What happened? I was at 5,000 coins. I needed one more horde, but time ran out. I'm guessing that's at Palace of Kings, right? I see. Honestly, I'm not really surprised. That happens a lot sometimes with me. Like I've had one instance to where I could have gotten S plus. However, I ran out of time as well, so unfortunately, I've had it worse. At least I'm not the only one. Fair enough. Alright. I was so close to B rank. Oof. I guess, hold on. Since I haven't played for a while, I need to get my bearings up. So, for the first round, I'm gonna be, for the first game, I'm probably gonna be a bit rusty. So, hope you don't mind that. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the altar over here. Let me go check that out real quick. Alright, it's active. We can go for this one. Alright. Let's head this way. How much time did you have to do all that, base? Six minutes, I see. Oh, hey Indus, welcome to the stream. Glad you could finally make it. Dang, industry mod. It's our farming. Lol. Alright. Ow. What's your shortest B rank? My shortest B rank was probably like let's see. What was it? I believe it was like less than 6 minutes. Or less than yeah, less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes, I believe. Yeah, I think it's less than 4 minutes if I'm fast enough. I can't remember though. So there we go. Let's just Add some extra time for that. Alright. What do you mean 4 minutes? Well, if you have a powerful weapon, it's manageable. Alright. I guess since this is mostly about grinding, not speedrunning, we can pretty much talk about stuff that we have done for today. So, I'll start first. Have you guys already watched Game Overs? Because I recently just watched it last morning for me. So yeah. Have you guys already watched it yet? Alright. Looks like Deb needs a little help. Allow me to assist. Oh, hey Wish, welcome to the stream. Base, have you seen the speedrun.com page for this game? Actually, believe it or not, I have not seen. I believe I actually never actually bothered to check the speedrun, or I don't even know the speedrun website. Oh. Alright. Let's get out of here. ATP just me versus people in Ezra's speedruns, I see. I didn't watch until the end, but spoiler makes me confused. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll... Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay, I am low health. What the heck? I know I wasn't paying attention to my health. I should probably do so. Hey Helen, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh jeez. Sorry, I thought something spawned in front of me. 404 health. That's crazy. Unk's locked in and doesn't even notice the health. Fair enough. By the way, Ryndel, are you a fan of Glitch? I am. Like, I am a fan of Glitch Productions. I'm sure I've already mentioned this before, but I knew Glitch before Glitch even existed. Before Glitch existed, I knew that it was owned by a YouTuber named SMG4. So, that's how old I am, essentially. So, I kinda knew about Glitch before Glitch, if that makes any sense. Anyway, if you have any questions for SoulSteel, I'm sure in this will probably help, and I'll probably help after whenever I take my, like, breaks. Man, SMG4 was peak. It really was, like, the arcs and stuff, that was really good. That was crazy, like, that was what got me into, like, animation in general. And Diddle Circus was essentially when I got into indie, to be more specific. So, yeah. Western Revelations, Western Spaghetti, yeah, pretty much. Do I know about Digital Circus? Of course, I think everybody does at this point. I don't think there's a single person in the internet, like any active internet people, that does not know Digital Circus. Meggy winning Splatfest, yeah, true, there's also Meggy winning Splatfest. In this, can you help me explain why SoulSteel hates me more than... That's crazy. Are you gonna watch the newest, see the new episode in cinema? The episode in cinemas? Probably not. I don't really have the money to even watch movies in general. So, I think I'm gonna have to just watch it with you guys. Like, I'll react it with you guys. Because I think that would be a lot more fun. Have I watched Game Overs? Actually, everybody, I'm not sure if you noticed. I'm sure you already see some people already watched. I'm sure people already watched like Game Overs already. But for me, I actually went ahead and uploaded I uploaded my reaction as well in the React channel. So if you guys are interested to see what I think of the show, you should probably check it out after this. Stop, chat, you're going too fast. That's normal for streams, so we're gonna have to adapt. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Maybe I know why you're so chill. Yeah, thank you. You finally got Flame Vein armor? Sweet. I did see you wear that earlier though, so fair enough. I did see you wear the Flame Vein while I was preparing stream. Alright, nice. Alright, let me do a quick skim on the chat. Alright. Speedrun things. There we go. Celebrate his health. Yeah. Alright, didn't miss much, so yeah. Because you're just maxing out Secret Wings. Alright, got myself a Palace of Kings. That's nice. Alright, let's continue. Also, big update on my stats. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let me see if this thing is working. Hold on, I just need to check. I'm just checking something real quick if, yeah. Oh, stream, hold on. Stream's gonna lag a bit. My OBS is freezing. Yeah, my OBS is freezing. Uh-oh. I just need to check something. Now, where did I put that? Okay. Hello there, Circular. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh, oops, not that one. Yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I wanted to check something. Wait, you can read chat while grinding relics? Not fully though. If the chat goes too fast, I won't be able to react. I got the Chalice of Magma and most of the materials for the artifact. And I need pull and 2 more. You wanna know something funny, guys? Or, yeah, you wanna know something funny? I have a lot of... The reason why I have a lot of resources is because technically I'm able to upgrade my ExStallar for tomorrow, right? And when I was opening a lot of relics, yeah, I got a lot. I mean, a lot of, like, fragments. Like, look at this. I got 3 ExStallars. So, if I have more ExStallar fragments, I could probably 4-star this thing if I wanted to. Alright, an Ashroom, it's I can star up 1 more, so making some drastic progress. Hello. There goes my video and audio feed. All I have is chat. Okay, what just happened? Alright, anyway, sorry for getting sidetracked. Okay, so don't stream tomorrow, okay? I will stream tomorrow, okay? Because I have a lot. I need to like make some progress. So Unks all farming. Oh yeah. Just a while ago, while I was trying to look at my OBS, I kind of opened my thumbnail for next week. My thumbnail for next week's stream. Yeah, oops. Anyway, let's grab that. Do you know anything about the memes and its original game or movie? What do you mean? Could you be more specific? Hello. Alright. Oh, alright. By the way, there's a few good spots where you can use the devotion's fire. So you can use this little spot here. It takes out a lot of mobs in this area. So if you need to like use devotion's fire effectively, you can go either there or this little location right here. It works really well for me. It's like the original thing from Sonic. I don't get what you mean. Could you please could you please fix your sentence for a bit? Are you gonna stream 1 second then be done? Nope, I'm going to stream for quite a good while. The same amount I did for Sacred Wings. So yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of games, alright? Like a lot of old stuff like Sonic and stuff, etc. I'm pretty much well in tune with the internet, I guess. Just not with the with the brain rot side, that's it. 4 hours of streaming? Not really. I'll just stream how long I can manage. So okay. I gotta work on efficiency. Alright. Okay, my connection is horrendous. I can't see or hear anything. I gotta dip. That's fine in this. That's fine in this. That's fine. Alright. We'll continue to stream anyway. What's your favorite game? Still Minecraft. I never really had the money to buy stuff. So the only game I've only ever played is Minecraft because of that. The only other game I've played that's not Minecraft is Asphalt Legends. And besides that, that's it. Like, I do have some other games in my computer. I just don't really have time to play those ones. Alright, I'm gonna have to lure these guys around because... There we go. Alright. There we go, let's go. So you saving money? Trying to, I think. There we go. Little shortcut right there. Like, right now I'm mostly taking care of my own home right now. I'm not really able to earn at the moment. But I do hope one day I'll be able to through YouTube. So... Oh. There we go. What's my route? What's my route for Palace of Kings? I thought I mentioned it already last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I already mentioned it last stream. Subscribe to him if you already haven't. Thank you, Circular. Although subscribers is not my issue right now. I need more people to watch my videos or content. That is what I need right now in order for me to actually earn. So, yeah. I'm good on subscribers. My B route, I'll show you later. So, I'll show you that later. Once I finish this. So, alright, let's jump back here. There we go. It's a health potion. I'll grab it if I need it later. Alright. Alright. Nothing here, so we can just proceed forward. Alright, let's head this way. Also, I kinda predicted the time of your Relic stream. Last stream, of course, more subs will make you recommended by YouTube. Actually, Circular. Believe it or not, a lot of my viewers actually view at this time, which is why I'm streaming at this moment. because a lot of them watch at this time. So I intentionally schedule it at this time, essentially. Am I a beginner YouTuber? I've been around YouTube for a long time. It's just that I never bothered to do content as often. Alright, so is the relic here? Oh yeah, the altar right. Okay, the altar is right here, so I'll probably pick that up later. So we'll come back. We'll come back here later. I need to complete a few areas here first. Let me complete some areas here, then I can probably proceed to this area. So yeah, let's clear out this horde here. Oh. Oh. If you're serious about YouTube, what do you plan on doing? Because SoulSteel isn't really that sustainable for views. Well, I have a few plans already. Like, well, besides the SoulSteel stuff, I already have plans to like primarily focus on like gaining an audience. Like, I've already made some stuff. Like, I've been doing some other stuff besides SoulSteel. Because yeah, the algorithm right now is just in a messy place. So we don't actually have like proper data or proper ways to actually grow on YouTube. So for me, I've been like experimenting. Which is why I have like multiple channels. I have a reaction channel, a channel for other games that's not Minecraft. So yeah. And so far, it seems to really work so far. Alright. I think if you have Java, it will be more likely to get more popular from variety. Yeah, I mean, I could. That could work too. That could work too. And like, I could probably do some Java. Like, technically, I can do Java. It's just that, I just don't, I just prefer not to play Java. That's it. Like, I have Java edition, so yeah. Do the sewer shortcut to Jen Skelly's room. Honestly, I'm not sure if I feel like doing that. It is like very difficult to do that. A lot of luck and then jumping at opportunities. I got really luck with SoulSteel speedrun videos. The same applies here. Priv. The same applies here for me, Priv. I have not received this many views in live streaming compared to doing Hive streams, right? Before SoulSteel, my views would not become as big as this. So essentially, SoulSteel has been like my starting point, like a more bigger starting point for me. So that's why I've been doing SoulSteel, because it's not only do I get to have fun, but it's also beneficial too. So yeah. Like, it's crazy that I get 18Ks on a silly speedrun video that's not even really good. Well, that's just how the algorithm works. For me, I've just told myself, just make a video and, you know, and we'll see if it works or not. And then from there, you can start working on what you want to do next. Because all I got out of it really quick was the people still searching for Valley of Wild Rest route. Well, tutorial videos are pretty helpful nowadays. Like because not many people have played SoulSteel, and while it is certainly a bad thing that not many people play, it's a good thing for those who actually do. So yeah. Is different dungeon relics different tools? No, you just need S plus, I believe. OMG, I read that so wrong. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm currently wrapping this up. Give me a moment to finish this up, because, yeah. Reading chat while trying not to die is definitely definitely a difficult challenge for me. Especially when I'm the type of person that tends to focus. Yeah. Alright, let me just jump here. Alright, this way. Also, I'm really surprised that a lot of people in the SoulSteel community is able to like finish these dungeons like really fast. Like, I know that a lot of you guys use X-ray, but regardless, it is still like crazy that you're able to speedrun this. So, alright, this should be the what do you call this? The last one, and I should be able to head back to the portal safely if I'm given the opportunity to. Nice. Alright, I can probably just go open up a chest back at there. So I only need 200 gold. I always thought that Devotion's Fire hurt yourself and then focusing on me. Yeah, that's one of the abilities of Devotion's Fire. You do take damage from using the ability. So, yeah. There we go. Got hit by a Dogonado. Anyway, sorry if I'm taking a while to read chat. Let's just jump. Alright, let's see. Like, it's crazy that I got 18,000 views on a silly speedrun video that's not even good. Because I got it out really quick, so what the people saw, so it's what people saw for searching Valley of Wealth best route. Yeah. Sometimes the weirdest videos blow up. Yeah. Rat. Hold on, let me just type something in chat real quick. Dogonados. If I remember correctly, your health is below 30. I think the Devotion's Fire won't even sacrifice your HP. I think that is actually the case. I've had instances where I had low health and it like barely did anything. So yeah. Sometimes the weirdest my videos throughout my time making videos and content, it's usually the weirdest stuff that tend to blow up. Like out of all my YouTube shorts, literally my simple form build battle short pizza, like the pizza build. I had like one YouTube short that was about pizza, and that video even until today is still like getting views, unlike the other ones. Like I've dedicated more like editing on like my more recent shorts, but my older shorts still are still really doing well. And yeah. Alright. A doggone name. I'm sorry, but in this channel we call these things Dogonados, and we call the big guys the Chunguses. So my Burning Devotion relics only give me Flame Vein armor frags. Yeah, that's normal for relics. Chances of you getting like a good like an Ashroom part is really difficult. That's why a lot of people grind for hours. It's that difficult. So even me, like all the relics I've been opening, I only haven't got that much. So right. Anyway, I'm reading. Let me see what else. Let me guess, it's because of the 1.9 combat update. No, I don't play Java because I joined Java very late. Like I was a mobile player until 2023. I didn't really have a computer to play Minecraft, or I even haven't bought the game itself. So by the time that I got a PC in 2023, that's when I started transferring over to PC. The big skellies are Praetorians, of course. Don't worry, Circular. You don't need to point out the obvious, okay? The quest missions already tell the names, so I already know, alright? Because yeah, we've been just calling these guys like funny names. So for the big skeletons, we haven't decided yet, but we decided to call them, like Indis said that we should probably call them like Papyrus. So yeah. And the small ones are Drybone Lackeys. So far, we just call them Skellies. Unless you want to call them Sans. What dungeon that gives you a lot of resources? That depends on the dungeon you're going for. If you want high level loot, you're gonna go for the stronger dungeons. But if you need like weaker resources like lodestone, you need to play in the weaker dungeons. If rubble lizards don't have a name yet, we call them rats for me. We just call them rats. I'm not sure if rat will work, but we'll see. Because usually the way that I test a name is if I say it often. So if I don't say it often, then yeah, probably it's not really a suitable name for me. Alright. Oh, never played Undertale before. Oof. Thanks for the time and effort you put in streaming. It really shows. Well, thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Alright, sorry. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but thank you. Hello there, OG Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Please don't spam chat. So, alright, let's just jump here. What's your favorite basic weapon in SoulSteel? Thunder Battle Axe. My starter weapon, essentially. The Thunder Battle Axe has been my starter weapon, so yeah. It's both my favorite starter. It's both my starter and my favorite weapon until today. The Thunder Battle Axe is broken. It kinda is it? Isn't it? Yeah. I fell. Alright. I don't have time anymore, so I'm gonna have to do the one more jump. If I fail this jump, then I'm gonna have to skip this, essentially. The Thunder Battle Axe is good for like evasive maneuvers, to say at the very least. For me, at the very least, I've been using it to help like it helped me like navigate through the dungeons easier. And I'll probably be using it again in the nearby future. To be more specific, I may mostly likely use it on yeah, I'm most likely gonna use that weapon again in Dread Pass to max out Chrono. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way because the leaf crystal's about to run out. So, alright. Ryndel, you need to take parkour lessons, man. I know. I'm mostly a builder, you know. So, of course, it's gonna be a struggle for me to do parkour because I mostly spent my time, like before SoulSteel, I was mostly a builder. Also, hello, Creek. I am a builder too. Oh, nice. But yeah, I've dedicated most of my time on building and never really sacrificed, or not really never really spent my time doing parkour and stuff. Oh. Do this challenge. Do a stream while you see Thunder Battle Axe like any basic weapon, TOS and bow. I am not doing that for this stream, alright? Oh. Alright, we'll come back here later. We're gonna come back here later, because, yeah. Definitely need to. Yeah, I'll take care of the second half after I come back. Right. Since I said typed in that in a stream, so different one to be exact. Okay. Alright. Oh, ow. Why do you have to spawn in front of me? I'm trying to read chat. Jeez. If you live in the okay. Yes, I do live in the Philippines, although I struggle with speaking Filipino. So yeah. Oh. Sorry, I force of habit. Alright. Okay, this is the third time the altar is there. What the heck? Anyway, let's head down. Alright, we can do this part, I think. Oh. Oh yeah, is Vase still here? I did forget about showing the B rank, my typical B ranks for what you call this, for Palace. So yeah. Oh. Okay, these guys need to stop spawning in front of me. Anyway, let's head out of here. Alright. Nice. Alright, I should probably look for some. We should probably grab some health potions. I know, a lot of the health potions probably up there. So. Alright, this way. Up. Yo, I forgot how good Creator was. a lot of these discs are good. The music discs for Minecraft. Oh yeah, for any new viewers, if you want to suggest like music for my streams, there should be a link to a playlist that shows like a bunch of safe music I can use for streams. So yeah. So why do people call me Unk? Oh, that's because of how much I know. I tend to talk about the past a lot. So yeah, like I tend to speak about the past a lot. I tend to also say a lot of things from like talk about old games like Peggle. So yeah, I tend to talk about a lot of old stuff. Like literally, one of the things I know so far is that Minecraft horses can eat sugar. That's another thing. So yeah, yes, Unk means uncle. So. Alright. Oh yeah, if you can do non-Minecraft, you should do at the Speed of Light Vortex remix and an OG. I already have a playlist in mind, so thank you for the suggestions anyway. I was thinking of like if ever I could use like non-Minecraft music, I would probably go with what do you call this? I would probably go for how do I pronounce it again? I'd probably go for the Dead Cells soundtrack. Because for me, it really fits well for the SoulSteel streams. And if for casual, honestly, I have no idea. My taste of music is really weird. Because yeah, sadly, not everything can be used for live streams. Because some of them are copyrighted. So if you're using popular music, like, I don't know, Michael Jackson music, chances are I'm gonna get copyright strike for using such music in streams. So I can't use all music, sadly. No music taste is weird. Everyone's different. True that. True that. My favorite Minecraft music is from Alan Becker. Alan Becker? Since when was Alan Becker a music artist? Or you mean like the music in the animations? Are you trying to be more specific? Alright. 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 Oh. Oh, the music. Okay, the music for Alan Becker's Minecraft animations. I'm guessing, because I'm fairly certain I know the music artist for those animations. I believe they go by Scott Buckley, if I'm correct. Like, would you guys believe me that I have not watched a lot of Alan Becker? Because yeah, I've been watching like different stuff most of the time. So, yeah. My favorite genre? I don't know. I guess, what genre would fit, my favorite music would be most likely, all this. I think it's gonna have to be like that music from Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I don't know what that genre's called, but that's my favorite kind of music, essentially. Okay, it appears that I missed a gold hoard somewhere along the line. Probably because I got distracted from reading chat. Because yeah. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, we've been so far at the start of the stream I've been talking about like a lot of stuff that a lot of you guys may not know. So, how many of you guys know SMG4? Because if you don't know SMG4, yeah, let's just say they are, yeah, I'll explain it to you if you guys know, if you don't know. Alright, 19,000, so I'll just skip the other gold hoard. You should have enough on this side, you're only missing 2,000, yeah. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna head this way, and yeah. I'm just gonna head this way. I think I can manage from just grabbing any gold here. So, yeah. I should have gotten a second key. Yeah, I should have gotten a second key for me to skip this gold hoard. That's fine. We can just jump down. There we go. Alright, sorry, just reading chat if I missed anything. Whispering idle fragment, nice. Alright. Alright. Okay, Vase, are you still here? Are you still here in the stream? I could show you right now my the B rank route if you guys want to. So yeah. Alright. I'll give you guys. Let me just drink some water real quick while we're waiting. What do I do whenever I'm bored? That's the thing. I never get bored. I'm always keeping myself busy in some way or form. So if I'm not gaming, I'm editing. If I'm not editing, I'm gaming. And if I'm not gaming or editing, I'm doing some chores. Essentially, there is no time for me to like just sit down and do much. So I'm kind of always busy, keeping myself busy. So chance of me getting bored is very unlikely. For now, at the very least. I like to think in your Sacred Wing stream, you did it in PoK. So you now do a detour for Dread Pass. Oh yeah. Speaking of Dread Pass, that's gonna be for next week. That's your little preview, if you may. I'm going to complete the Dread Pass next week, so... What are you doing when you're not streaming SoulSteel? Basically everything I said when I'm not bored. When I'm not streaming, I'm either like grinding more for SoulSteel, like the boring parts, or I could be like editing a video or recording for a video. Essentially, I'm keeping my, as I said, I spend most of my time being busy. All right. Dang, I can't stalk. Alright. Why are you trying to stalk me anyway? Alright. Different regions. That should not be possible. Air is in my friends list, so Air should be able to theoretically join at any region, because I'm fairly certain Air is in my friends list. So yeah. Can head down here, I guess. By the way, what do you... Alright. Like Indonesia, I see. I can't fast travel by joining your world. What do you mean? Okay. I need to do it the long way. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking for a lot of different loot. How many souls did you collect before grinding relics? Before the stream, I believe I had like around 250. Yeah. Okay, I think I missed the key. Oops. Oh, your Minecraft's broken. Okay. Sounds fair enough. Okay, I kind of forgot if the relic here is open or not. It is. This is the fourth time. Okay, this is literally the fourth. Okay, literally this is the fourth time that I've gotten the same well for this in a row. What kind of tomfoolery is this? I have 249 every day. I see. Yeah. Honestly, as much as I really want to like grind for, as much as I want to keep playing SoulSteel to grind, Unfortunately, I do have to like make YouTube work, so that's why I tend to stream SoulSteel a lot, because SoulSteel is something you can't really make as a video like often, which is why I'm doing this essentially. I wish Val was like that at the first well. I see. 0.02 to have the same altar 4 times in a row. Okay, that is a it's a concerning number. For goodness sake, these Dogonados. Well, time to test that theory about low health. Yeah, time to test that theory, I guess. Alright, I'm 237. Yeah, looks like I'm receiving less damage as I'm lower. The lower the health, the less health I take away. So, duly noted. Yeah. You take less health, you take less damage, essentially. Got it. Correction, it's actually 1 in 5. Okay. I should definitely find a big bottle of health later after this. Yeah, I have to find a big bottle of... I need to find a big potion later inside the dungeon or within the... Here! In chat something about Warsmith, but the stream won't let me send it. Okay. Well, if it has a swear word, then maybe that's why, cause there is like a filter active. Only one about 5,000, but it's still crazy. I see. Alright. Please tell me the health potion somewhere around here before I enter. Before I head into the dungeon, I need to see. There we go. Alright, got that. We're ready to head this way. Alright. Need to grab a bit of a health pack before I proceed to this dungeon. Because for anyone who's going to play in the Palace of Kings, I have to let you know, you'll only get like tiny health potions in this area over here. So whenever you're going for this area, make sure you get a lot of health, because the health packs here are extremely small. So you won't be able to regenerate enough, essentially. Alright, this way. I'm curious, how many of you are who are still part of the Hive community, or like they still, like, before SoulSteel they were part of the Hive community? Because I was one of those people who play a lot of Hive back then. Thank you for the assistance, Air. So, okay. Because yeah, before SoulSteel, I was one of the people that was carrying the Just Build / Build Battle community. Back in like 2023, or sorry, back in 2021, I held the #1 Build Battle in the all-time leaderboard, and I only held it until 2023. So, yeah. Although, even though I'm no longer #1, a lot of people from that community still recognize me, essentially. So, oh, hey there, Vase. You didn't miss much. We're just yapping about a bunch of different topics. And yeah, after this, now that you're back, I guess I could probably show you that B route that you wanted to know. So after this, I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, Aries just goated. Aries using Traveler's Drabs for just the challenge, just for fun. If you're able to complete this dungeon with Traveler's Drabs, then you're crazy. And I say it in a good way. So yeah. Alright, that should be everything. Alright. I held all 10 competitive parkour world records about a year ago. Oh really? That's crazy. Cause yeah, my parkour skills are just average. It's not the best nor the worst. It's in the middle, if that makes sense. Alright, so oh, for CubeCraft. Okay, I thought you're talking about the Hive. My bad. But still though, being able to hold like a lot of things is really interesting. Have you ever rage baited? Honestly, I'm not really familiar with the rage bait term, because what do you guys consider when someone is considered being rage baited? Because I know what it is, but I don't know when it's considered rage bait. Because yeah, I can't really tell if I'm being rage baited or not. Alright, so... Will you please stop spawning in front of me? It is giving me panic. Essentially. I'm okay with Hive maps. I have a sub-minute Dragon Dare, which was okay, I guess. I see. Or really angry. Okay, I'll read the comments. Well, how am I supposed to read the comments when there's a lot of people chatting? I'll try to read as much as I can. Also, I haven't spent a lot of time on Hive. That's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to talk about stuff, because I don't want this stream to be quiet. There we go. Alright, we're ready to... Okay, let me see if there's any more chests. Yeah, I think I'll just grab the remaining loot from this area, and then we can proceed out. Just embarrassed. Crashing out by someone who's gaslighting you. Okay, that makes a lot more... Okay, I think I can understand that. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Let me just jump down. Alright. I guess, to answer your question, I guess I think the only times I've gotten rage baited is probably when people are just being buttholes. Like they're causing drama within a community. I think those are the only times you'll ever see me get rage baited. If that makes any sense. Because I'm not the type of person that gets angry often. So... yeah. Lots of buffering. Is it just face? Please continue spawning in front of him. Nah, dude, please don't. Alright. Crazy Man got me gapped by 8 seconds. Man. I can understand that, honestly, I understand the pain of just missing 1 second or just 1 millisecond. I've been playing a lot of Asphalt, which is like a racing game. And in that game, you have to make every second count. So I can understand the pain of that. Or I can understand speedrunning, at least at some extent. Alright. Let's fall in order. I guess that's just my stream then. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that you hear Vase, I guess I'll show you my B route. So for me, if you're too lazy to grind and you just want to get B ranks and you're not trying to speedrun, what I normally do is I just go this way, right? All I have to do is just first go here, right? I have to first go here. Just grab everything. Like, one of the most important things you have to do is you have to grab a key in this area. Like, you need to make sure you grab a key, because if you don't grab a key, you won't be able to get this rank under 4 minutes. Or sub 14. I don't know what it's properly called. Yeah. So I have to head this way. Open up a chest. I'm gonna head and grab this gold. And instead of going up, I'm gonna head down here instead to grab the second key inside here. Me and Crazy are both high ping. And we both get ping drift and short maps. I see. If you're able to pull off like crazy skills despite being high ping, then you're definitely very skilled for sure. So yeah, you just have to make sure you grab all the gold here in order for you to successfully get the B rank. And technically, air is helping me, so I can probably end up finishing this faster. So, but you'll get the general idea of how I usually get B ranks. So I need to take the cannon. Check the altar. I'm not checking the altar. I don't really need to do so. There we go. Alright, okay, actually, I did forget to check the altar, right? I guess I did forget the altar back at, back here. I guess I can probably shave up a few seconds just to see. Anyway, this is just to demonstrate. Let's just say that you don't need the altar, right? 1 in 40,000. One way to find out, I guess. I never bothered to check, so here we go. I doubt it, but yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. Okay. I'm not really good with using F11, so yeah. I'm mostly a first-person kind of player, so yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Imagine though, for the 5th time, that would be crazy. Anyway, let's say we finish this dungeon. We finish this gold hold here. Normally, I jump down here, right? I'll jump down here, and then clear this gold hoard here. It's not. I can't hear it. Okay. Palace of Kings has doors? Yes. Even Dread Pass. So yeah, after I finish this first section, I usually have to go this way. So, actually I'll head this way actually. I believe this is my my B route is very different from my S routes. Because, you can hear the active altars that was talking about. Oh, okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have... I typically have music always active when I'm always grinding. Because, here's the thing. I know in speedrunning you're not allowed to use music because you're gonna actually sabotage yourself. I think that's normal. But yeah, I typically have music whenever I'm doing like long sessions. Because that's the only way for me to be like not bored, like not to lose my motivation to grind essentially. What? Nah, I'm vibing to music all the time. Oh, because for me I blast my music. I'm using like music that blasts the ears. And plus I don't have the indicator too, or I don't have those things that allow you to see the indicator of sounds. This route is already impossible for me. I know, Vase. I did do a bit of detours back, unintentionally speaking. But yeah, my fastest was, if let's say I didn't get any distractions, given the circumstance, I would be able to at least get this to be, you know, if the game is a little fortunate, if the game spawn does work. I will generally start going mentally insane if I don't have something playing. Yeah. I'd probably do this. I'd probably feel the same way. But yeah, you just have to go. You just have to So if you're trying to go for a B rank and you're just looking for like B ranks in general, so just start from the first gold horde, the second one here, the third one below, and then just walk to the second side over here. So gold 1, 2, and 3, and then you're good. Just make sure to also grab keys and gold piles, because you will need to do that. I'm not kidding. I will start tweaking like after an hour. I cannot grind even like music for even just a few minutes. Because regardless if I'm editing or doing anything, there will always be some sort of sound I'm listening to, whether it be music or ASMR. What is the best dark altar route? Unfortunately, I don't know that. I only know the best dark altar routes for Valley and Temple of Samcaris, which was last week's stream. Yeah. And hopefully in the future, with the help of the community, I'll be able to share out a good route for everybody that can use. Because I know that a lot of people, I'm still aware that a lot of people are not really able to use X-ray. So I'm going to be fair for those guys as well. Did you skip SC? Kinda, but both a kinda and not kinda. Like, how do I explain? I never did an S plus there, so that's it. I never did an S plus, but I will probably do it at some point. Because it's because the thing is, I just need to get an S plus. I don't really need to do much. So yeah, Valley of Will is OP. It's a good place where you can get like starter resources. So if you need like simple resources, you're probably gonna need to go to either Vow or the Temple of Samcaris. So do a detour. Yet again, I have to mention that anyone can X-ray lowering their render distance under 11. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me make I want to create something real quick. Alright guys, I'm gonna start a little poll for you guys. Feel free to choose what you guys want to vote for that. So okay, chat, it's gonna my poll is blocking chat. Hold on, it's blocking chat. Let me fix that. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Okay, let me just sip some water. We'll see if well, we'll see what the chat thinks. Anyway. Sundered City. SC means Sundered City. That's just a term. That's the term called here for SoulSteel. Alright, let's see. Chat says 6 votes. It's only yes. Okay. I guess we're doing SC then. Let me just double check my chat. Alright, it's done. Let's go. Let me just turn on the detour text. Where's my detour? There we go. That way, it's still not baity, if you may. So, yeah. So in my route, you get 3 of the 1020 gold hordes with the pink crystal and 1 of the 600 ords. I mean, it is. I mean, you could probably do that too. But my route is more like guaranteed because sometimes you won't get the pink crystal all the time. So yeah. Now I don't know how long it'll take for me to get this. So yeah, I haven't played Sundered for a good while. So let's see what we can do here, I guess. I probably won't be able to remember how to do this, so I'm gonna be a little rusty for this, so alright. Alright. So yeah. So green, okay. 18,000 for information. Yeah, got it. Hey Air, I do appreciate the assistance, but you do realize that you're gonna help, like, you do realize that helping me is gonna help progress this dungeon faster, right? So yeah. Yeah, but thank you for the assistance though. Like, I do appreciate the assistance, but if you really want me to get a legitimate S plus, then you should probably like yeah, you should probably not help me too much. Well, at least my gear is strong enough to one-shot these guys. That's good to know. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just go ahead and watch, honestly, Air. I guess you can probably just watch, cause yeah. So when are you gonna stream to get Warsmith? Probably never for now. For now, I probably won't. Because, what do you call this? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. How do I say this? Warsmith, I've heard that Warsmith is like not really that good if you're not skilled, so I'll probably not. So, yeah. Alright. Alright. Honestly, let me try to remember where the dark altars are. Because unfortunately, I have forgotten where all of them are located. So it's gonna take a while for me to understand the map. I know Air showed me where to go, although I did forget, as I said. So this is gonna take a while of navigation to understand. Alright. Oh, so I could just dismantle all my Warsmith fragments. Don't. I know that we said that Warsmith is a bit broken, like not good. However, I will have to say though that you probably should still save it, just in case they do actually like give the weapon a buff. Like if they give the weapon like a better chance of, like, you know, working. Yeah, it's gonna be a big pain if you're trying to regrind all that. So I suggest you should probably just wait until it gets fixed or something. Out of topic, but is the ExStallar stream tomorrow? It is tomorrow. I'm not sure if you've seen if you go to my live tab. Like, if you check my live tab, you'll actually see, like, you know. Yeah. If you go to my live tab, you'll actually see it there. So yeah. Alright. Okay. Spawning is really slow here. Oh. Someone's helping you, lol. It's fine. I guess Air, if you want to, you could probably tell Ender not to assist. Just so that I can see if I can get the S run on my own. Yeah, you could probably do that. You could probably tell, if, tell them not to, try not to help me too much. Cause, yeah. Oh. Me bad at parkour. Oh well. Alright. I might be going crazy, but I think the altar one he didn't check. Maybe it was Ender's game your tag though. I guess I probably did miss an altar, didn't I? How many altars are there in the big temple again? How many are there? Because I can't remember. 2. Oh, then I probably checked all of it then. Yeah, I definitely checked all of... I already checked. So I believe, I'm fairly certain there is no active there. Oh. Okay. I need to learn my parkour skills a little better. Alright, so I'm fairly... Okay, the altar should be right here in this location. Yeah. Yes, the one near the orange crystal. Yeah, I already checked it. It's not active. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. The one in the center? It's not active either. It didn't have the glowy. It wasn't glowing, so... It wasn't glowing, so... there it is. Been trying to look for this thing all day. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Red. Sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this. Okay. Alright. Let's head this way. There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Skip all hordes. Okay. So you're telling me that this thing doesn't last long. Got it. Noted. Yeah, the offering expires relatively fast. I can definitely see that. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Looks like this altar doesn't last too long. Oh well. If I fail, then that's fine. I'm gonna need to learn the routes, essentially. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Yeah, my parkour is gonna fail me. So, yeah. There we go. Ow. There we go. Jeez. That was adrenaline-like. Clear this section out, I guess. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here, I guess. Alright. Honestly, Cackling Spear is pretty good. I don't know why people said it was bad. No comment on that, no comment on that. Yeah, don't really have a comment on that. Opinions on Swords of Gust. Not much, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna focus on clearing the bigger altars, if you may. Okay. This is such a maze, dude. I cannot see where I'm going. I know you submitted a stressful altar, but you gotta stress on time because you have a lot less than 4 minutes left. I am aware of that, thank you very much. I'm gonna have to miss one altar, I think. Yeah, I probably gonna have to miss an altar or something. Because yeah, I'm going around in circles and yeah, trying to understand the map. Alright. I guess we can do this. Alright, I can't really do this part. Unfortunately, these guys are gonna knock me back. So... Alright. Yeah. Don't have time to deal with the others, so... We'll just jump straight here, I guess. Alright. Alright. Hello there, Liam. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, skipping 2 gold hordes helps a lot. Yeah, unfortunately I did miss a few gold hordes. So it is pretty punishable. Yeah. I specifically need the gold. I think I need the king's gold horde specifically. Like that one room. Yeah, I'm pretty certain about it. Yeah. This won't do, so we can try this again later. We can probably try this again another time. Alright. Yeah. 1k short. Let's see if I can head up here, I guess. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up there, I think. Is there? No, there's not. Alright. We'll just bank this in for now then. We'll just bank this in for now. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll bank it in for now. We'll try this now that I know the routes. I should be able to do this time. I think my current length PB was as I was hit into the spikes. Let's see. What does PB mean again, by the way? I can't remember. So yeah, let's try this again. This time, let's make sure we do this correctly. Alright. Personal best. Oh, you were hit by spikes by your personal best. I see. Alright, alright. Alright. Yellow. Alright, yellow. Alright. Jump down here. My best personal best for SC is way better than the one I uploaded 3 months ago. I see. Oh. Alright. Ah. Still need to practice that a bit. I'm gonna, I guess I'll try to avoid getting the smaller patches of coins. Just to maximize time. When you said PB, I thought of peanut butter. That does not make sense. Yeah, yeah. It does sound like peanut butter, I guess. By the way, I'm not sure if you noticed, but both the words SC and to me, both the words SC and SW, those terms mean initially they were different meanings for me specifically because, yeah, to me it was SC meant like the Lamborghini, because in Asphalt there was this car that was called SC18. So yeah. Okay, Ryndel, good luck on your runs. I'ma head to bed. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Privy. Hope you have a good night. Anyway, thank you for sticking around. Finally got my bug app store to download Minecraft. Before it couldn't download, I see. What is SW? Oh, SW, it means yeah. SW for me means what do you call it? For me, it means story writer, because that was the name I've given my character initially. Oh wait, I just realized. I think I know why I failed this run, because I forgot the upper horde upstairs. So let's do that. Let's try this again, because I did forget this route. Alright, I think we got this. Alright. Let me just grab this so that I don't have to come back here. Alright. Let's just get out of here. I guess we could probably go say hi to Gerald, I guess. Yeah, hi Gerald. See you later, Gerald. Failed the jump. I'll skip it for now, I guess. Gerald? Oh, that's the boulder. That's what we call this specific boulder Gerald, because of how many times it knocked me off during the grind. During my chrono grind in SC, I was constantly getting knocked off by the boulder. So we decided to name it Gerald. That specific boulder though, only that one specifically. The others don't have a name, and I don't intend to give them names either. So yeah. Alright. Let's grab that and go. Alright, this way. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I have to grab every chest because something I also discovered was that it seems like every chest in every dungeon has like a different amount. Because in the Palace of Kings, it seems to give like around more than... Yeah, it gave more than Valley of Wealth. Although I forgot the amount that it gave. Defensive instinct, okay? Defensive instinct. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll come back to this location later. I just needed to check what altar that was. I just needed to check what altar that was. So... Alright. Mm-hmm. Ah, there you are. Bingo. Alright. Let's go straight for the altar, I guess. Yeah, let's just go straight for the altar because I don't wanna risk any I don't wanna risk losing time. So let's start rushing, shall we? There we go. Let's bash our way out of here. Hopefully we can grab a potion along the way. Cause yeah. Okay. Darn it. Nice. Yeah, the birds are gonna be a bit of an issue, so what I need to do is I have to save up my charge, right? Devotion's fire needs to be saved for the last moment. Because yeah, it looks like the snipers are going to do that. Okay, red. Alright. You probably need to do the giant skeleton's horde first. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Let's go. Oh wow. My room is really dark right now. I should probably turn on the lights after this. Alright, here we go. Alright, this way. Because yeah. Does anybody know like the specific time for each dark altar? Because from what I know is that I believe like a lot of them are short. So yeah. Alright. Ah. Yep. Yep. There we go. This way. Alright. Anything here? Nothing here. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, Devotion's Fire is gonna be really important for the for this, essentially. Oh. Alright, this way. Oh. Hello? Alright. Alright. Alright, this way. Anyway, I'm sorry if I can't read chat because, yeah. Alright. But so far, SC is a bit of a challenge. In a good way, in a good way. There we go. Clear it out, as usual. Lure these guys in. And take them out. Alright, there we go. Right. Momentum. Oh. Have you ever completed the Old Kingdom puzzle? It's easy. You just have to, there are a few ways you can do the old puzzle. Alright. Green crystal? Okay, that's fine. Right, this way. Let's move this way. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, this way up here. This is... Anyway, I'm sorry guys for not reading chat because, what you call this? I'm trying to see how to do this dungeon, so... Hey Wish, welcome, welcome. Alright, sorry, before I continue, I wanna read chat. I'm sorry for taking a while. So, let's see, Gerald... Make Unk fall to the ground, that's crazy. Yeah. It's random. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Gerald and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I've had issues with downloading Minecraft back in like mobile a long time ago. So it is very relatable. Sibling got on tablet. Yeah, had that feeling. I've had those instances too before. Okay. Oh, deleted Minecraft. I'm guessing it's because the save space, right? Alright. Before we continue, let's see if I can try to think of a strategy. Much better. Anyway, are we ready to continue, guys? Let's enter the dungeon. Alright, let's head this way. Huh? Yum yum yummy dark offering pudding. Okay, that sounded weird. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, looks like my music playlist is repeating already. It's probably because what do you call this? It's probably because I already finished it's probably because the playlist is like very small. So if you guys have any suggestions for you know, if you guys have any suggestions for music, again, check the playlist in the video description and you can like give me suggestions from there. So alright. So, how has my bad game so far? My gameplay has been bad, and how many times have I rage baited you guys for bad gameplay? Alright, there we go. Oh. Do you have like a tip for SoulSteel S rank? Like I have 5 minutes in a dungeon. I guess you should probably focus on like maxing out your you should focus mostly on maxing out your yeah. You need to focus on maxing out your chrono level for dungeons. So you should probably do that first in order for you to get S plus. So yeah. There we go. Right now you average B since that's good a lot. Yeah, B ranks are good. B ranks are good so far. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dark Altar's right here, so we'll come back to this later. At least I know where to go now. Alright, off we go. Alright, sorry if I'm not reading chat again. Let me just finish this this game, or this run rather, and then I'll probably get back to you guys afterwards. Alright. Alright, guys, please don't be making any weird comments while I'm trying to complete this. Alright, so what's under here? Green. Alright. Oh. Nice. Sweet. Oh. Alright, let's get this to head this way. I wonder. I'm not reading chat right now, but I wonder what is like the I wonder what the rattle blades are, because I know I call them dogonados, but I wonder what animal they actually are. Are they like dogs, or are they actually dragons? Because they do technically have a shape of a dragon skull. So yeah, kind of curious. Dogs. Dog skulls. Alright, looks like a lot of you guys seem to agree with dog. Guess I'll continue calling them dogonados then. Okay, let's head up here. Alright, this is where things get a little tricky, because now it's time we actually head to the location that... It's time we head to that location now. Alright, time to head down here, and let's claim this. You could do gold hordes. Well, sorry for rage baiting ya. I am not risking this again. Alright, so how do I do this, essentially? Because we have two snipers again. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Sorry if I'm not reading your messages. I'm just trying to get this done and wrapped. Oh. Nice. Alright. That could have been close. So let's just head to here. Let's head straight here now. Because yeah, we can now do this horde over here. Oh. And now you're skipping those. Did I accidentally skip something? I'm not intentionally skipping that. It's just that I am currently just grabbing everything that needs to be grabbed on. I just need this one. Oh. 3 minutes. I doubt I'll make it, but... Can you read my question, please? Kindly wait, Liam, because you don't. If you have a limited amount of time trying to complete a dungeon, I should probably focus on the game. So, don't worry about it. I will read your message very shortly after this. Alright. Alright, let's head up now. Yeah, I missed the horde again. Well, sorry, my bad. Alright. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Alright. So, there we go. Nice. Well, S+. There you go, guys. Okay, nice. Let's see. Hold on. Let me now that I got this done. Alright, let's just empower this again for next time. Okay, I'm sorry for not reading chat. So it's time to back scroll for a bit. Hi, I have a doubt. Can you please help me? Okay, what can I help you with? Anyway, it's time to go back and read chat. So let me do that. Yeah. So Gerald never knocked you back down. Yeah. And also Vase, I will say, I will say this again. Even though I read your messages, I don't usually say anything. So chances are I may like read your message and not say anything about it because I just have no comment about it. So yeah. And my the most annoying enemy is the ranged enemies. So snipers and mages are just annoying. So yeah. Alright. Anyway. Okay, Mace. I think I still... What type of bad gameplay moving around your disaster of a hairline and the way you do stuff? If you're trying to rage bait me, that's not really gonna work. B ranks are easy as pie. Trying to get an A rank, you see loot. If it's average, I see. Alright, what do you wanna ask? Emotes, dog skulls. Well, I just commented cat and my comment get deleted. YouTube filter, I guess. They're dead dog dragon things. Alright. A bit of air and vase being rage baited. Skipping those. Question. Alright. Am I like annoying so you don't really read my comments? Not really. I just don't feel like reading everything. Like I'm not gonna give opinions on literally everything, so yeah. It's not that you're annoying, it's just that I just usually don't read I don't give a reply to everything. But chances are I probably read it. Alright. Anyway, we're back. We're back to we're back to here. So here we go. So how did you get your Ashroom relic from? Yes, I did get Ashroom from just grinding relics alone. I have not spent a single coin on this game or on this server, so a lot of them hasn't been mostly been heavy grinding essentially. I wish you were more popular, to be honest. I don't know, man. YouTube is pretty much in a terrible state, but that is not gonna stop me from trying to have fun at the very least. So we got ourselves a Soul Catalyst and 10,000 script. That's not too much. So now that we're done, let's actually go back to Palace of Kings. Initially I wanted to do Palace. Sorry, I wanted to do Sundered in the Dread Pass stream at the same time, but I guess a lot of people wanted it now. So yeah. We'll do Dread Pass next week because I have one more thing I want to do before doing Dread Pass. I generally wonder when was the last time Ryndel talked to a woman other than the ink trader. Okay. If you're trying to make an insult about having a girlfriend, that's just rude, man. And I need to go. Bye, I'll see ya. Thank you for sticking around, Vase. I'm sorry if I'm not really the best talker out here. I have introvert energy. So yeah, thank you for sticking around. Yep. Because I guess there is one thing I want to share. Technically, you guys can easily rage bait me. It's just that my rage bait, like the type of rage bait I do, is very, what do you call this? It's very silent. Like I'm usually keeping all my thoughts inside my head. So yeah. Alright, see ya, Vase. Apparently it takes like 10 seconds or more than 10 seconds to say goodbye. It's as if like this is gonna be the final stream or something. Alright. Anyways, I got a cat called Yuki. Alright, that's cool. I wondered when was the last time Ryndel seen the sun or the outside. Alright. I'm sure you'll eventually find something that could rage bait me, Mace. Oh yeah, speaking of like the sun and the outside, During the daytime, I am getting I have my room is very much a big window. So every time, sometimes when I wake up, I get flashbanged by the outside, by my window. So got that going for me. Okay, why is the silver key a crystal? Excuse me. She's fluffy and has a white fur, and you love her. As long as you, yeah. As long as you take care of her, then I'd say that's pretty cool. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I should probably timestamp that actually. I should probably timestamp my my first S plus. Cause yeah, I probably, cause I don't. I'm sure a lot of people don't want to spend time trying to look for that clip of me getting S plus. So after that, I'm gonna create a marker, so it'll be a bit easier for everybody else to see later on. Once this becomes a VOD. This man's light source is his hairline of how shiny it is. Alright, we'll be throwing the bold jokes now. I missed the key. Okay, I missed the key down there, so that's a negative. Okay, I missed the chest down there at the bottom. Oh well. Also, Base, I see your message saying bye. Since I already said bye, I will not say anymore afterwards because yeah, because typically once you say bye, just say bye. You don't need to say it multiple times. So if I'm not saying it, it's probably because of that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nothing here, so we can proceed to the next location. Alright. Hello there, Emerald. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to game chat. What's happening there? Alright, so if the altar's not in this location, then it's time to head to the dungeon, or to head to the big palace, essentially. Jeez, we have a lot of people in palace right now. To be fair, a lot of them did skip SC. And I am one of those people as well. Man probably thinks it's 2 PM when it's 1 AM since he lost track of time. Is Mace trying to rage bait me or trying to catch fish? Because so far he has nothing in his bucket. Okay, so let's see. I forgot to check this, so... Yes! Thank goodness I actually took care of that first. Oh. Well, I fell. Rip. I should probably work on that. Okay, I have to bring out the big guns. Sure. Honestly, how long have I been streaming? Alright. Indie Cross was made with... Alright. That's a good insult. Oh. Alright, let's go here. Digital Circus is a kid's show for... okay. Why is the purple crystal a dark altar now? Yeah, that's interesting. Ryndel hired 5 editors and still thinks AI is the best, is the same as his YT YouTube shorts. Okay. Bro can't tell the door difference between light bulb and the sun. Okay. Bro has been trying so much bait that it looks like he's been trying different bait. And so far, it has not caught the fish. If that makes any sense, that is. Oh, hello. Alright, this way. Alright. There we go. Okay, wait, that's okay, there's an altar there. Alright. Man gets blinded from the sun from being in the dark room every day. Okay. Man thinks a professional chef is his mom. Okay. Man can't tell the difference between fake grass and game grass and real grass. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I can grab here? Let's just grab anything. Ocean, thank you very much. The key is orange. It is orange. It's a bug. The bug right now, so... Yep, let's go grab this little thingamajig. Huh. Oh. Oh wow, I am alive somehow. Man's hiding behind his character's scared that he will unsub from the blinding hairline that's shiny and blinding like the sun from fire, blah blah blah. At this point, are you really kind, Mace? You say you're a kind guy, but the way you speak is a lot more harsher than expected. Like legitimately. Can you really say you're kind if that's how you usually speak? There we go. Hello, goodbye. Ow. I should not get carried away. This is Palace of Kings, not Sundered. Still technically weak, so... Okay, why is there so many skeletons? Are these guys just trying to rage bait me too? Well, I don't usually say those things. I'll say to my friends if I'm roasting them this. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, feel free to continue roasting me. Cause here's the thing, Mace. You can rage bait me, just not the yelling kind. As I said, I'm not the type of person that would yell, so yeah. You can rage bait me, but it's gonna be like, very, like, I don't know, so casual of me of talking, technically. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. They're not just bent or built like a rainbow. The rainbow I don't get that. When bro cooks when bro looks in the mirror, he can't tell what gender he is. Lol. Okay, I am vulnerable to a one-shot. I should probably be careful. Anyway, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Because yeah, I am pretty much vulnerable to a one-hit tap. So let's get out of here before anything else. Problem is, I don't know if there's any other health potions around. This way. Is Flame Vein Frag good after we craft the Flame Vein armor? Well, you're gonna need more of that if you want to start it up, so yeah. You should probably save up your Flame Vein fragments, because if you want to start it up, you're gonna need a lot more. So right now, my Flame Vein needs at least 120 just to start up. So keep that in mind. No. Oh. Ow. Alright. Where should I go from here? Here we go. There we go. Alright. Man. I am playing with fire right now. Bro plays so much he can't tell the difference between real money and money in game. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh. There. Okay, I think I can skip one area. Yeah, I can skip one area. I can skip one area. Yeah, I can just go straight for this. Goodbye. See you later. Bro considers going to the kitchen a marathon. That's a crazy one. Ooh. Actually, hold on. What time is it right now? Okay, I've been streaming for about 2 hours. Alright. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to stretch for a bit. Go ahead and make some insults with that, or roasts. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. It appears to be that everybody. It appears that the scientists in Emerald are being clocked right now. Rose posture is on a right angle. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. You know, Mace, and on the topic of like trying to rage bait someone, a lot of your roles are really good, I have to admit. Oh, they're really good, honestly. If ever you watch another streamer, you're going to 100% rage bait them for sure. Who knows, you might even get banned from them being rage baited. Alright, let me just clear this out. Alright, let's go jump here. Alright. Climb the fence. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Excuse me. Hahaha. Alright, nothing here. Oh. Bro's failing math so hard he doesn't know the right angle is 90 degrees. Honestly, I don't. There we go. Got that cleared out. Can you play SoulSteel but on a third-person angle camera? Nah, I can't. I'd probably flop harder than a basic. I'd probably flop harder than a newbie, I guess, if I were to try to do it on first person. If the skeleton stopped spawning in front of the coin patch. Anyway, gotta go. Bye. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Mace. And I do still, but still though, those rolls are pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, take care, Mace. You take care, alright? Alright, I'm gonna head this way. Hey, yo, Herobrine, are you on stream right now? Because if you are, I can probably answer it. Well, I can probably answer it now if you want. All right, let's head up here. All right. Up. Alright, let's go and do this. Excuse me, coming through. Why must you always do that, Bolda? Oh well. Onward we go. We can take the cannon. Let's take the cannon. This way. Wait, before I go, a few roasts. Alright. Go ahead, Mace. Bro's chair has a spine implanted on it. That's a crazy one. Bro, consider going to bed. I'd 2K. I don't get that one. Ow. Bro's chair is on life support. I like that one. I like that a lot. Hello there, Circular. Welcome back. Oh. Anyway, let's move on to the next. Bro's house will collapse if who goes on the roof? Okay. Anyway, gotta go now. Bye. All right. See ya, Mace. If you say bye again, I probably won't say anything. Okay, I'm just explored the entire map. That's crazy, and I haven't found the Dark Altar. Alright, the Dark Altar is probably gonna be the last two. Alright. Why is the tiki texture of the sword orange sun crystal? Bug steel, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just bug steel. How many times have you got the same dark well? Nothing. None so far. None so far. So far, the dark wells have been in different locations now. So I'd say that's yeah, I'd say this is a decent. This is just doing decent. Okay, let's go this way. Also, chat, if you want me to read your comment, I highly suggest not to spam the message that you were asking. It's kind of a bit of a problem for streams. So next time, if ever your comment, if you want to see me comment, or if you want me to see your comment, I highly suggest that whenever I finish a run, specifically, once I finish a run, that is when you should start, that's when you should start, resending your message. That way, I'll be able to see it a lot easier. So, yeah. Chop steel. I like that. Oh. Alright, hello there. Oh man, didn't reach. Well. Alright, let's go back to the central. Alright, that took a while. Let's jump back. I have 5 keys. What am I gonna do with all these keys? Oh. Tell that player after the run that he is a noob for just getting B tier. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna sound rude. I know Mace, I know Glamis has been throwing roasts, but I've given permission to do so. So I'm not gonna say it, alright? It's kind of rude, especially if you don't have permission to do that. I love the thumbnails. Hey, Creek. Oh man, give me the credit. Cause yeah, jeez. Alright. Alright. I do remember that the Herobrine was asking about runes for Warsmith. Let me just do that. I don't have Warsmith. So I don't know. Alright. Is Herobrine still here? Let's see. Yeah, Herobrine's still here. I can still message. My chat. Is Herobrine still around? Yeah. Yeah. Herobrine asks strong. Guys, what do you think? Like full on keen force, like full keen force essentially? Cause yeah. There we go. Yeah, but Herobrine probably doesn't know Witherborn, so I'll just say according to a super pro. Alright, there we go. Alright, so far we've made a lot of different progress today. And how much soul essence have I... How much relics do I have so far? Alright, let's see. 2 Fallen Orders, 2 Sundered Relics, and 4 Palace Kings, and... Ooh. So 2, 6, 8... Can't wait for your ExStallar stream. Yeah. I hope you can wait for that tomorrow. Cause yeah. If I'm correct, you're using like ExStallar 2, right, Keen? Sorry, Creaky, right? You're using ExStallar, right? So yeah. I'm sure you're excited. Yeah. Alright, before I continue, I will need to use the go use the toilet for a bit. So I'm gonna be right back for a few minutes. So yeah. Enjoy your time. I will be right back for like, I don't know, just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Sorry, it took a while. Okay. Okay, we're ready to continue. We're ready to continue grind. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just let me just check something real quick. Alright, there we go. I just had to just needed to make sure I closed my door properly. Alright, let's continue the dungeon grind. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have much to talk about on stream. So just feel free to just enjoy the gameplay, I guess. I'll just talk whenever I need to talk. Because anyway, I do need to rest my voice. I've been yapping for the past 2 hours, and I'm sure my voice would need some rest. So yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Oh. Man, the altar, really? They made the altar active here? Okay then. Oh, this way. I need to stop running into that. I keep last time I fell into the spikes. This way we go. All right. I do want to head this way because I want to also like gather some loot. I want to also gather some loot here too. So let's see if I can do that. Alright. Bum bum ba dum. Ba bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Ba bum bum ba da dum bum. Nice. Why must you spawn behind me? Boink. Into the pit you go. This way. But I'm back for more. Bro had nothing else to do in life except stream. Why do you hear? Oh, by the way, you heard the new Minecraft disc. Oh yeah. Okay, I think you actually asked that question too earlier. I have heard it only once though. It's what do you call this? I remember hearing that soundtrack. It's a bop. Like it's very what do you call this? It's very lo-fi. Kind of like it. Although I did hear it once. I'll probably try to take a listen again another soon. And who knows? Maybe I'll probably add it to the music live stream playlist. So yeah. I think it's a cool disc. Bro streamed like over 3 hours, so show how unemployed he is. Yep, pretty much. Turn on the switch. Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Ow. Okay. When bro tries to get a job, he brings a to the mailbox thinking he can just roll up. I don't get what that means. I don't know what that means, but okay. The unemployment jokes are crazy. Bro's literally joking about an actual situation I'm struggling with. Like, an actual situation where it actually affects my physical health. At that point, are you really rage baiting someone, or are you just trying to bully them? Oh. See ya. When bro gets up, he can hear the chair gasp with relief. That's a crazy one so far. That's a good one. That's a good one. A crazy good one. Wow. Bro is on chair, what? I don't get that one either. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, my voice is getting a bit tired from reading all this. Oh, my... Hold on. Yeah, it looks like my... Oh, wait, hold on. My soul catalyst is ready. Yo. Let me just, Let's actually go claim it real quick. Alright. Yeah. As I said, my voice is getting a little tired. So, I'll start speaking a little more softly, like this. So, yeah. I'll start, speaking a little more softly. Yeah. It's time to go back to my tired voice, if you may. Okay. You guys won't be able to hear it, so let me turn off the filter. There we go. So let's just do that. Okay. Man, I can upgrade a lot of things, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. This way. Yep. Thank you. Alright. What should I do next? How much do I have? I have 12 catalysts. Sweet. Should I craft more or should I save it for later? How much do I have for a module? Not much. Soul catalyst it is. Another one. Thank you. Alright, what else can I do here? Okay. I guess I can probably open some relics. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Today's grind has been very simple, but a good one nonetheless. Alright, we have some people around here. If bro had an unemployment star rating, it would be 6 out of 5. That's a really crazy one. Alright. Okay, that was a bad roll. Okay, that was a bad roll. That was a really bad roll. Oh, hey merchant. Nothing here. I guess let's just go to the Crumbling Fortress. I'll probably be late, but I'll give it a shot. When bro steps on the house scale, it says 1 house at a time. I don't get that one. Alright. Alright, looks like I'm not too late. That's good. Oh, we're done already? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Hello. When bro moves to the left, the country slants down right. The fat jokes? Fat jokes don't really affect me too much. Like, I don't really care if I'm fat or not. Oh, okay. Still not yet done. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream here probably tonight after opening all these relics. Because tomorrow we're gonna stream a lot longer tomorrow. So I need to rest up my voice. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for a bit. Alright, I guess... Oh, wait. What can I do for the rest of this stream? Maybe I could... You know what? We can just probably grind some, yeah, we can probably grind some more of the... Yeah. I can probably do like... Yeah, I can do that. I can just grind for some more soul essence, and I could also level up some loyalty. Rose floor is on life support. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to change the runes. My bad. Collect the spas. You know, it's pretty nice. I kind of like Desert Bloom in here sometimes because I can just pick these up without having to jump. Oh. Alright. Man's nose is built like Gru's forked minions. And nah, not sure with that. Oh. Thunderbolt. Alright, let's do that. Oh. Alright, let's try to grab this here. I'm gonna be honest, Mace, you're kinda missing a lot with these roasts. Oh. Alright, we're almost done, so let's get ready to head back. Yeah, let's get ready to head back once we're done here. Guys, you got this. You can't just... There you go. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Bro, if bro was if bro applied feather falling in real life, he will still be falling faster than an asteroid. That's a crazy one. Alright. Let's open another Sundered. Pennant of Order. Okay. That's something. Alright, recovery. Nice. Alright, maintenance block. Oh. Let me re-equip this. Sacred Wings. But the reveal there with everybody. Are you all excited for tomorrow's excited for tomorrow's ExStallar? Cause yeah, I still haven't claimed it, and I don't know how much I can actually progress tomorrow with ExStallar. So far, I've been getting a lot of good resources so far. Alright, let's wait for some more quests. If bro jumps, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Mace. The fat jokes don't really hit me, unfortunately. Server's restarting. Okay, it's restarting. Yeah, the fat jokes don't really click with me, so yeah. Alright, let's just wait now, I guess. Time to go to the cannon. The cannon, the cannon. Wow, my spear is very weak. That's kinda sad, actually. Play in vain, thank you. Alright, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to. Hopefully tomorrow's trades are gonna be call this. Hopefully tomorrow's trades will have the at least some sort of either ExStallar or wait, what was that armor called? Templar armor, right? If bro took off his hat, there would be 2 suns. Alright. Alright, is there any quests so far? Because we haven't gotten any quests. Alright. Jeez, we have a lot of people here. Anyway, on the topic of like rage baiting people, how many times have I rage baited you so far? Cause yeah, I don't know if I can't really tell because you're not speaking, of course. Rose hairline is so bad, sunglasses are on life support. Unfortunately, using the same joke and over again is not gonna work. If you wanna rage bait people, you should probably come up with something new. Like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ah. Ryndel mode super chill. Well, that's just how I am most of the time. Like, the thing is, I think I've actually had a moment when I did like get angry. I don't know if it's considered rage bait, but there was one time I got angry, mostly because of like it was that one video of, you know, the drama of in the PvP community. I'm sure you know about it, Mace, that reaction video I did. I think you like can actually hear my voice get a little angry over there because of like how it affects the community. Like it's bringing a negative impact, if you may. Bro, it's Krillin from Dragon Ball. Hey, at least Krillin is pretty powerful. And plus, now that I think about it, isn't like Krillin married to... Yeah. Isn't Krillin married? Is the ExStallar being crafted right now? Actually, it's ready to go, actually. Yeah, it's ready to go. The ExStallar is ready to claim. It's been crafted like... Remember the, do you remember the Sacred Wing stream? Yeah, it's been already crafted before then. Like during the Sacred Wing stream, I think. Like I crafted it after claiming, so it's been there sitting for a while. So technically I can choose to claim it now, although I will not. I kinda wanna save the moment, so... Didn't Krillin get out the first team of the Tournament of Power? I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, I actually don't remember. It's been a while since it's been a very long time since I watched Dragon Ball. And on the topic of Dragon Ball, actually... Dragon Ball was like my childhood cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, it's my yeah. It's my childhood cartoon. Like, I would be on those like TV show, not TV shows, but I would not be on the TV show, sorry. But usually when there was not like, when the internet isn't that popular during my younger ages, we didn't have internet as much, of course, back then. Or it's not as popular until today. So we'd usually watch the TV channels. Like the unks we are. And one of the things I enjoyed watching was Dragon Ball Z. It was what got me into watching anime in the first place. So, just a little fact for all of you. Why are you explaining TV shows? Oh, sorry about that. I like reminiscing a lot. It was such a simple moment that time. Like, for once it felt like, just watching TV shows, it felt like an escape from whatever struggles we're facing today. Like literally today is like so bad. And I'm sure all of you can relate. There wasn't all this rage baiting, there wasn't all this hate. The TV shows just showed whatever they showed, so it was such a simpler time. So yeah. So sorry if I'm being such an unk again. It was such a nice moment that time. Alright, low-key I'm tired of roasting, so yeah, I must stop. Alright, if you wanna stop, then stop, that's fine. Ah, ow. Yeah. Why do you use the cackling spear? Oh, looks like I missed a few messages. I use the cackling spear just to level up. Since I'm just opening relics and I also need more soul essence, I may as well use the spear because, as you can see, I finally leveled up. Or leveled up to level 47. So while I'm waiting for Relics to open, I am also going to level up this thing. Think of it as a doing 2 side quests at once, if you may. Yeah, the internet is so negative nowadays. True. People are gonna hate you for some simple preference. Like if you like so yeah. The biggest example is Mojang. Mojang has been doing a lot of Minecraft updates, and no matter what they did, whether it's they tried to do small updates that happen more often, or updates that were more, what you call this? Yeah, updates that were either one big update every year or one small update. People still hated it regardless. So at that point, I'm just happy to have something than nothing. Am I right? Yeah, and a lot of us just pretty much a lot of us are just happy that we have something than have nothing, essentially. So yeah. And I worry so much about it too. I worry that if I say something wrong, it could affect my algorithm. And normally I don't really care about the algorithm. However, yeah, financial and money stuff. So it's a real struggle. So I do for once need the algorithm to work for me. So hopefully I can. So yeah. Yep. Alright, so has the relic been refilled? Not yet. Cause yeah, something that I also want to hopefully, the reason why I'm doing a PoK stream is because I'm trying to get past Palace of Kings relics, because here's the thing. I can probably star up. Where is it? I could potentially star up my Templar armor if I can get enough Templar armor. I only need 80 and I'll be able to, level up. So hopefully I can do that. Although yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get that. So what I'm really hoping is that tomorrow's trades, Flame Vein, honestly that's better than nothing. Anyway, I gotta go and study now. Good luck and bye. Thank you, Creaky. Anyway, you have a good night too. So yeah, enjoy your studies, or wish you the best in your studies rather, because I'm sure it's a lot harder than the education back then. Yeah, I'm sure the education's gonna be harder. So wish you the best. Alright, so what else can we do while we wait? Alright. So far today's stream has been very calm. The first 2 hours, it's been it's how do I explain this? Both yeah. So far the first 2 hours or the first hour, it's been very a lot. And then yeah, now it's a little more calmer, and yeah. Alright, let's just continue doing this, I guess, until we level up. Because yeah, after this, maybe I'll probably end stream. So we'll see. Because I do want to save my energy for tomorrow too. The stream is not calm. How so? Or at least, for me, it seems to be calm, or chill, sorry. The stream seems to be chill, sorry. Not calm. Yeah. Because yeah, I know that the chat has been a little chaotic. So, yeah, chat has been a bit chaotic, so yeah. Yeah, I think the proper word is chill. So yeah, it's chill, it's chill. You just calm, yeah. Alright, is it done? I haven't been paying attention. Aw, man. Alright. Up. Nice. Alright. Let me just, actually, let me take a bit of a break. Let me just sit down for, let me stand up for a bit. Let me just stretch up for a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, okay. So, I guess I guess just to make the stream a little interesting, I'm gonna... Hold on, let me just... There we go, thank you. A charged battery fragment. Sweet. Yeah. If I don't have enough resources for the armor, I'll probably grind... maybe 5 more. Maybe 5 more. And I guess I could... Hold on, I'm gonna switch my model. I want to change my model real quick. Give me a moment to change my model to the Sacred Wings outfit, because I think it's pretty nice. All right, Sacred Guardian, Sacred Protector. Yep, this one. Hello. Let me just put it back on screen. PNG tuber. Yay. Let me... Yay. Alright. There you go. So this is my my Sacred Wings outfit, and I think it's pretty nice. I know last week it was just a recolor, and now not only did I just recolor my outfit, I also add some extra adjustments. Alright, how many more relics do I have to open? Guess. Let's see, how many more relics? Okay, just 2 more. I don't know if that'll be enough, but yeah. If it's not enough, then I'll probably continue. I'll probably grab 5 more relics, and I'll probably end the stream from there. We have a lot of we have a lot of soldiers here. Sorry, soldier's armor. Sorry. Yeah, soldier's armor. Alright. What could I do? Actually, now that I think about it, it's been a while since I had done another like build, or it's been a while since I did another build battle video, or rather like something related to the build community build. I was thinking of maybe doing one again, but I don't think we have enough people right now, so I guess for now we're just gonna do a bit of popping until our little relic, until our little altar is recharged. Hello there, how do I pronounce your name? Hello there, Vidhusa. Kai, can you please do a Temple of Simcaris run? Like, would you like me to play? Like, would you like me to play in the Temple of Simcaris? Or do you want me to like show you like routes on how to do the Temple of Simcaris? Because I guess I don't mind doing a little side quest. Because today's stream is mostly for a palace, but I guess I can take a bit of a detour. So yeah, let's go and do some quests, like let's go grab some soul essence. Yes, do an S+ run for Temple of Simcaris. Like, would you like me to do it with, what you call this? Would you like me to do this with every well? Because I won't be able to do that, sadly. So I can't teach you like how to get like how to find every well if you don't mind. Alright, so Gardens of Simcaris. Okay, I'm just gonna open a few relics. After I open the last relic, we can go to what do you call this? Yeah, we can do a Simcaris run. Why not? Alright. Let's just wait for this quest. Let's wait for this quest to begin. I guess let me go ahead and switch to my Sacred Wings, because this one does a lot more defense. Like, it's a lot more movable, to say the very least. So let's see. Alright. Because yeah, for elemental mining, if you want, let's say if you're doing elemental mining, I'm sure the knockback is like the knockback for the elementals is I know it's annoying. So the best way you can actually manage this is just have an ability with the shield. So if you have shield, as you can see on the what do you call this? On the top right, you can see that I have a shield icon. As long as you have that shield icon, essentially these guys will not be able to do as much knockback as you can see. So if ever you need something that could work, I think that'll be pretty good for you. Hello there, OG Gamer. And goodbye, OG Gamer. Hope you have a good morning/night. Alright, so let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Alright. These golems. Where are you from? I am from the Philippines. Yeah, I'm from the Philippines. Alright, let's go and claim this relic real quick. And we can do like, we can do a Temple of Simcaris run. So, alright, let's just jump here, this way. Yeah, I'm just resting my voice right now, which is why I'm soft, or less, which is why my voice is like soft. Love from Bangladesh. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but yeah, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, OG Gamer. Hello. Alright. Nice. Alright, Palace of Kings? Yay, Templar armor, let's go. I was really hoping for that actually. Alright, I guess we can go to Simcaris, because I do need to start grinding. You know the Bangladesh? No. Actually, I don't. I'm guessing it's like a place or a country. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Like, yeah. Alright, let's go this way. So, yeah. Let's go to Simcaris real quick. Let's see if we can I can do a little grind there. Like, I'll probably do maybe... I guess I don't mind doing like 5 runs there. I don't mind doing that. So, let's go there. Okay, bye. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, OG Gamer. Alright, let's go to Simcaris, and let's get straight to it. Alright. Simcaris, here we are. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of people so far in Simcaris, so... Alright. Let's get started, shall we? Alright. So, first things first, we wanna always go to our right. We wanna jump here. So, let's just grab some stuff along the way. Alright. Yeah. I just need to clear this gold hoard here first, right? Alright, let's clear that out. Can I join you, the game too? Well, if you're able to, you can try. Like, if you can try, so... yeah. Also, I subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, so let's clear this out, and... Alright. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, right. I'm supposed to head the other way. Let me go back here. I do remember that I have to go here first. Because I have a strategy on how to get S-runs, or relics, a little easier. So, let's just go this way. Alright. Let's jump here. Ow. Hey. Ow. Let's go this way. Alright. Nice. Oh. Nope. There is no... The well here is not active. Alright, the well here is not active, so let's just keep going. Alright. Alright, let me just... Boosh. Alright, that was close. It's fine. Let's keep going here, this way. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's head up here. Let's see. Nope, the altar down there is not active. We can skip that. Alright, how's this one? Nope, not active either. Let's just keep progressing, shall we? Alright. So, let's just go grab... I guess we can grab this while we're here. Nice. Alright, let's jump here, I guess. Grab this potion. And yeah. Alright. I will probably stop talking, because my voice is still tired from yapping for a lot. So, yeah. Alright. Let's continue. So I'll just probably start talking whenever I need to. Alright, this way. Ow. Ow. I should probably start practicing avoiding these boulders in the next update. Nope, an altar's not here, so we can... Let's just clear this out. There we go. Alright, let's jump here. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot. Detour. Since today's stream was supposed to be mostly about the Palace of Kings, and I'm in Simcaris, I'm gonna go ahead and put this little, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this little notice on the side. That's a little detour text. Okay. Hello. Alright, thank you. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's wait. Let's head this way. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. Nice. Oh. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to time that right, but... Oops. Alright, let's grab this. Grab that. Activate the explosion. Alright. Nope, it is not active. Which means the last well is the well I need to go to. So red, yellow and red. Okay. Alright, sorry. There we go. There we go, let's grab the golden go. Let's head this way. Alright. Hup. Alright, and the last altar should be right about here. So let's just clear you guys out. And there you are. Let's go, and let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Alright, let's head this way. Alright, let's continue this. Oh. Grab that. Mm-hmm. Let's continue, shall we? Can you friend me? I joined the game. Sadly I don't add friends, sadly. I'm sorry. Alright, let's continue up here, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna jump here, right? Alright. Alright, we're slowly approaching our destination. Alright. Looks like someone's here too. Allow me to assist. Oh. Oh. Alright. One more to go. Oh, hello. Yeah. There we go. And I think I'll have enough time to actually do the purple crystal too. So let's go and grab this purple crystal, shall we? Alright, let's head this way. Alright, someone's talking in chat. Are you talking to me, or are you talking to someone else? Just say something if you're watching chat, if you're talking in-game. Because yeah, I can't really tell who is who. So forgive me for that. Alright, I'm gonna head this way. Oh! Oh, there we go. I almost... Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I was doing there. But let's just jump here, I guess. Little lizard. Bye, lizards. Alright. Alright, let's just clear this little gold hoard here. Let's go and insert this crystal real quick. So that I can just go straight. So let me just jump here. Alright. Alright, that should be actually, I should be good enough for a nest rank. And there we go. Let's head back, shall we? Alright. Hello. Alright, let's head this way. Okay. I'm gonna jump here. And with that, we are pretty much done. I managed to find all 8 wells in a single run. Still got it. Alright, let's continue. Alright. And with that, we are there. An S plus. Let's go. Honestly, it's been a while since I played here. It's kind of fun playing in like the weaker dungeons for a while. The boulder slash electric thingies not doing any damage has really numbed me down. When they fix them to do one shots again, it'll be difficult to get back into the groove. Yeah, honestly, I'm scared for a lot of the speedrunners too. I'm sure a lot of the speedrunners and the what do you call this? I'm sure a lot of the speedrunners and everyone else are, you know, gonna struggle trying to get back to the one shot. Cause here's the thing. Here's what I think might happen. I'm not sure if I said it before, but yeah. Either that they will, the damage is gonna be like spikes, or it'll still be a one shot. Because here's the thing, I feel like if they do a one shot, there's a good chance that the community will get a little mad for a while. But yeah, it's probably gonna only last for a while though. So I don't know, we will see. Maybe like the boulders are one shot and the patrols are like I was thinking maybe the patrols could deal like spike damage and the boulders are the one shots. So yeah. But that's just my opinion though. I'm sure a lot of you guys have opinions on what should or what shouldn't be part of the game anymore, that kind of stuff. So yeah. Oh, I can hear a lot of warsmiths. Like multiple, what the heck? Okay, I burped a bit. Thank you for the gold. Oh right, I'm not doing a B rank, I'm doing an S rank. Usually my B rank is very different from my S rank routes. So yeah. So after this run, should I continue in Simcaris or should I start moving on to, or should I start heading back to Palace? Like yeah, my main goal for the stream was mostly Palace, and I was grinding there for quite a while already. So yeah, I was opening relics a while ago. So yeah. Oh. All right. Alright, nothing here. Let's continue. Huh? Oh. Fell down. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Let me just deal some damage. Otherwise I can just jump down to get the loot afterwards. Alright, looks like the altar is not active. Yeah, it's not active, so we can just proceed to the next area, I guess. So for the first 4 wells or 3 wells? Oh, sorry, 4 wells, yeah. First 4 wells not active. Hopefully the last 4 will have it. Can you imagine if it's like the last well again, like well 8? Let's see, purple crystal, so I can come back for this later. Oh, I guess I'll clear this out, I guess. Let me clear out this section real quick while I'm still here. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let me just grab this key real quick. Alright, let's detonate. Alright, looks like the altar is right here. So let me just clear this out. Oh, hello. Ow, I fell down. Alright, let's grab the gold. Let's get ready to go back. Let's get ready to head this way. Alright, so for this one, I'm curious. Do you think I'll have enough time to actually like clear this section? Let me see if I can clear this section. Haha. Gonna risk it. That way I can get the S run a little more faster. There we go. Oh. Where did all the mobs go again? They sure love hiding. Alright, let's head this way. Alright. Alright, cleared it out. Cleared it out again. Oh, it's okay. It looks like the Warsmith sounds was coming from here. It's part of the dungeon. Sweet. Oh, I think this guy might be trying to grind for the daily quests. Maybe? Not sure, honestly. Alright. Thank you for the loot. Let's continue. Nice. Oh wait, what? Oh right, I forgot I have to jump here. Yeah. Because there's a little technique where you can like reach it without having to go up here. Just need to practice my aim. Let's head this way. Alright. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but okay. I'll take it. Oh. Got shot from the back. Ow. At least it was just a chrono, so we're good. Nice. Let's grab the gold and let's get out of here. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's do that. Oh. I can hear a lot of noise happening right now. Alright, there we go. We're clearing the crowd. As one may say. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Well, someone left a mess here. Let's head up here, I guess. Alright, we can just head straight here, I guess. Let's go here. Hey y'all! Back from my nap. Welcome back, base. Welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Alright. Where are all the mobs? Anyway, I just wanted to clear that out. Why are you wearing the Sacred King skin? Oh, I I just wanted to change. I just wanted something. I just wanted to change. Yeah, I just wanted to change my outfit. I was getting a bit tired just using the same one. I have a lot of outfits, and I may as well use them all, right? I think it, and plus I do want to see how it looks. Like, what do you think of the black? But what do you think of the skin overall, though? Do you think it's a cool skin? Like, do you think it's a lot better than the one last week? Alright, nice. We got another S plus. Some Karis. Alright, I think I'm just gonna continue at I'm gonna continue at the palace because I came here just to because someone asked me to play here. So I guess I'll start heading back. S plus how? I learned. I learned how to grind here. I learned how to grind here. Cause yeah. My 3-run failed PoK. Yeah. Alright. Up. I'ma go to palace. Yep. Here at temple. Alright. I guess I'll better get going. Oh wait, I know Herobrine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Herobrine did join my stream, join streams occasionally, so yeah. Anyway, I think it's pretty good, but to be fair, the older version looked better. In my opinion, it depends on if you like pretty good. I don't know. Why does the crown shape remind me of an owl? Let me see actually. Ah, it does kind of remind me of an owl too. Yeah. But I think owls though, like if you think about it, owls are like they still have a relevancy when it comes to loyalty or when it comes to like I don't know, being like imperial or like kingly. So I think it works well. So I think it's I think I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, here is the I guess I may as well show you this. Let me just I think it's because of the eyebrows. Who knows, maybe. But yeah, there is something I want to show you, I guess. So let me go to my skins. Like I have my Minecraft skins, right? Made for others, art visuals. No, not this one. Not this one either. This one, right? Yep, this one. Sorry, I'm looking for my files. Oh wait, I never put it in my file folder yet. Let me look for it. Alright, let me just look for it. I really like that scarf though. Yeah, since this is literally like Warden's wrappings, and the Warden outfit actually like is, you know, wrapped around, like it covers essentially your entire body. I figured I used this scarf as like a portion of it. Because if you look at the Warden's wrappings, it does cover a bit, right? So yeah, here's actually the official, here's the actual image that I created, like official render. And I plan to upload this probably after the weekends, just to keep my channel's momentum up. And yeah, and there is one more that I want to show you, or rather not really one more, but I will show you something, right? I will show you something, right? I'm sure you've seen like a small thumbnail, but next week's skin is already prepared for Dread Pass, and I'll give you guys a little clue of what this may be. So right here, you'll see a little portion of the skin I'm working on for next week. I'm sure you guys can already guess what it is, but I won't show you the overall design, because I still don't have it as a model, like a as a character model. So you're gonna have to stay tuned for that. So yeah, and since I am using like a certain weapon for the dungeon, I may as well make it appropriate to use that mentioned weapon. So yeah, next week we're gonna really put an end. We're gonna really complete our grind before the next update. Normally by now I should have gone S+ like weeks ago, but I held back because I wanted to do it on camera. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. So yeah. Alright. So let me look for other yeah. So alright. Anyway, we're ready to continue. I'll probably grind maybe like 3 more relics and we'll see. Wait, hear me out. What if it's Warsmith inspired? Who knows? I already gave you a clue, so try to guess. The eyes are green? Oh, that is character lore purposes. For character lore purposes. So far we have an orange crystal, so yay. There's a lot of spiders there. Why are there a lot of spiders there? And why is there like a little minion in front? Ow. Ow. Alright. I'll just sit here, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm really excited for the lore. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to like continually draw out my character's lore. So yeah, because I know that overthinking is never a good thing. So hopefully I can continually make progress. What's your favorite crystal in Palace of Kings? The orange one, 100%. I'm gonna be honest, 100% it's the crystal. Because yeah, Airplane or Air kept mentioning that orange crystal is goated in this map, and I can kind of understand why. After like playing in the palace for a while, 100%. The little minions lost. Don't overthink. Aw, Airplane mentioned. Yeah. Credit is given due, if that makes sense. But yeah, hey Air, welcome back to the stream. Or unless you've been around, just never talked. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a few more grinds and I'll call it a day. Alright. Let's continue. Out. Air is a fan of Air. Lol. I just came back here for no reason. Fair enough. Alright, let's just grab that. Let's grab that and go. Alright. I did forget to check this, so let's see. Okay. I forgot to check that, so we can go back here. I always need to make sure I check, because sometimes I'm a bit forgetful. Alright, this way. Sorry I left the stream, I had to eat dinner. By the way, can you do a run in Dread Pass? No, I will not be doing Dread Pass. That is already planned for next week. I plan to do Dread Pass next week with a... So yeah, I'll be doing it next week, and I'll be doing it with a new skin model as well, like a new skin for the stream. So I hope you can wait for that. That third person is overpowered for checking these kind of type of wells. Well, it's what a lot of professional Minecraft, quote-unquote professional Minecrafters do. They use third person too, a lot of them do. So, not really surprised. Because for us PC or for us certain players, we can just use it by a button, by just pressing a button. And I know that those who are mobile are pretty unfortunate. So, okay, next week we can't wait to see your new skin. Yeah, hope you can wait for that. Hopefully I will be able to stream next week and complete the finally get S+ in you know, in that dungeon. Because I feel like that's something I should have done a long time ago. Oh yeah, big news, I unlocked Dread Pass. Nice. It's good to know. Alright, let's continue. How is it unfortunate that you unlocked Dread Pass? There's no way I'll get an S+ in the first run. Unk, what are you doing? I'm on mobile, yeah. It kinda sucks for mobile players. They can't really use the third person thingy. I still haven't unlocked Dread Pass though. I skipped Sundered City. Yeah, pretty much everybody did. I'm fairly certain everybody skipped I'm fairly certain everybody skipped Sundered because of how ridiculously difficult it was. Because yeah, earlier on stream, I was earlier on stream, they asked me to finish like Sundered City, like get an S+, and it took about took about 4 runs, maybe 4 to 5 runs, until I finally actually got S+ in Sundered. So now the last dungeon is now just Dread Pass. So hopefully it's gonna be an interesting turn. Yeah, as I said, everybody skipped everyone pretty much skipped Sundered, so you're good, Vase. Like, to be fair, it's such a difficult dungeon. Like, literally you have to go you're gonna have to go like everywhere just to get something done. Yeah. Do you upload videos not like live streams? Well, at the moment, I'm busy with other content. Like, yeah, I do videos, just not, I haven't been doing them much because I've been heavily grinding on SoulSteel because SoulSteel is a grindy server. So I can't really make videos about SoulSteel that much because of its heavy grindness. So that's why I've been doing SoulSteel as live streams most of the time. And I hope one day I'll be able to make a video that can actually help you guys with your journey in SoulSteel. Because I plan to update, or like, okay, yeah, sorry. I plan to update, if I'm not being pummeled around, I plan to update, what you call this? I plan to update my relic video, because yeah, I'll be helping you guys actually, you know, progress through the dungeons. So I heard anger in that voice. It did sound angry. I was like frightened there. Yeah, I was kind of frightened there. Yeah, but I do think exploring Sundered is fun. Yeah, like moving around Sundered is pretty good, but for grinding, it's a nightmare. So, like frustrated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten frustrated a few times. Like I've gotten frustrated a few times. Like I got frustrated whenever the birds or the snipers hit me when I was doing the Dark Altar in Sundered City. I'm sure you heard my frustration there. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, thank you so much. It will be very, yeah. So yeah, most of my videos aren't going to be like how to get S+. Because, here's the thing. A lot of people already probably have done that. So, I'm gonna help people specifically work on just getting relics. And with that, this will help like people actually create their own strategies, right? My video's main goal is to help people create their own strategies for like, you know, grinding the dungeons. Because not everyone is able to play the same way. So with these relic videos I plan to make, or like the updated version, I'm hoping that I'll be able to like make it more flexible for all devices, essentially. It is. Yeah. The snipers and squids are full of frustration, yeah. I'm sure you probably started yelling at them whenever they knock you in mid-air into the spikes. Yeah, nice idea. Do you do PvP? Not professionally or not competitively. Like my PvP isn't that good. But I think I can like do a decent job at it. I can like do decent. So I think I can do decent. But for the most part, most likely I will struggle with like extreme PvP. But I will say that I am pretty good with building though. I am a pretty good builder. Unk, are you stalking me? How did you know I yelled at them? Well, obviously they're annoying, so annoying means yelling. Am I right? If you put two to two together. So yeah, you can just use this route here if you want to get to the blue crystal. I found it really useful, so I don't have to do the cannon route. Cannon route. It's crazy. Like literally, right? Like throughout my grinds, like off camera and on camera, I've seen a lot of people like in the chat, like Airplane and the others. You can hear you can see their texts that you can just see the text that they're frustrated, like really frustrated with the ranged mobs. So you can understand their frustration essentially. I still remember when I watched your first when I watched your streams, I got motivated to finally level up my gear in dungeons up. Yeah. Because yeah. That's good. That's cool to know. Oh. Okay, I am going to do pizza. You're gonna go have pizza? Alright. Enjoy your meal. Alright, let's go this way. Honestly, I don't like this jump. I'm not really good with this jump here. So, a lot of it's either 50-50 or I will fall. Okay, I'm going... Oh yeah, are you actually talking about I'm pizzas, or are you just gonna have pizza in general? Yeah. Yeah, the jump is relatively. You just have to get it right. Cause here's the thing, like the jump is like quote unquote easy. It's just that a single mess up can be fatal. Like I don't like jumps that are fatal jumps. I really don't like those. Alright. Oh, there's the key. There you are. I was wondering where you are. Because first of all, it's down jump because it's easy already. I mean, I am going to... Not in a bad way, just for fun. Can I call you Minecraft without mind? That's crazy. For me, at least, what the heck does that R word? What? Oh yeah, that word. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, noted. Sorry. It's just a way of saying, it's just a way of saying something attractive. So. Alright, I'm gonna head this way. The altar is, turned off there, right? I can't remember. Alright. There is one more altar, I believe, like this, because if, sorry, if I'm correct, after this, if there is no more altars, this means that the final altar should be within that. What the heck is this generation even coming up with? I don't know. I'm kinda surprised you don't know that word, considering that this is a word used in your generation. For me, we don't use for my generation specifically. We don't use that word, or at least like we didn't grow up with it. Ah, jeez. Yeah. I should probably stop. I should probably stop raising my voice up. I'm gonna end up destroying it if I'm not careful. Especially if I'm gonna be streaming for hours on end. Anyway, sorry if I sound a bit weird or sorry if I sound like awkward or offensive or stuff like that. No, I'm trying not to be offensive here, so yeah. Alright, let's continue this way, and there we go. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, so the altar is this way essentially. Okay. Okay, the altar is just this way then at this point. It's at the big castle. So let's head there right now, I guess. 'Cause yeah, it looks like I explored all the wells and none of them have it. So let's just take an alternative route. Alright, since I fell down, I'm gonna take the long route. Cause yeah, I'm not playing risky right now. I'm just here to grab some relics. Okay, it's like you're streaming, I don't know, for 4 to 5 hours. Your 1 hour break or voice will be like a broken bazooka. Broken bazooka. Oh man. Oh. Oh, hold on, I am being called. Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah. Oh, hey Shiro. Welcome back. Or welcome to the stream. Alright. Sorry, I'll answer the call in a bit. I just need to, finish this, run. Take your call? Don't worry. It's not urgent, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's just jump here, I guess. Alright, so the last altar might be inside either here or out there. Alright, let's just jump here, I guess. Alright, let me just, jeez. Please tell me it's here. Alright, it's here. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. There's a lot of mobs here, that's crazy. Okay. If it's your mom, take the call. Flying Slipper or will be out of nowhere. Nah, it's not my mom. It's fine. It's not my parents, so you're good. Alright. Heading up. How did I explode? Alright. Anyway, I wanted to clear that out so that's ready to go. Alright. How do we do with the king skeletons this time? I really don't like when I'm being ping-ponged around like this again. Alright. Yeah. Oh well. Rest in pepperonis. Alright, let me actually check this call first. I do need to check the call. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Alright. Alright, we're done. There we go. Just had to send I just needed to text someone. Alright. Hold on. Actually, I need to search something up real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry, I had to check something. Alright, we're ready to continue. Let me just, Alright, let me, give me a moment. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry if I took a while. Oh, my detour text. Let me get rid of that. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't know that was there. Alright, let's continue, shall we, guys? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna turn on my filter, my noise filter. It's really hot right now, so I need to turn on I have to turn on the fan. Although it's a bit noisy, so it's gonna be noisy. I'll have to turn on the filter, sadly. So my voice is gonna sound a little weird. So, hope you don't mind. I guess, oh, actually, let me just do something. Okay, sorry, I think we're ready to go. Nah, let's get going. Wait, you were in that room with the fan not on? No, it was on. My fan is on. It's just that it's not facing me. Like, it's so hot right now, as in, like, really bad. So I have to point the fan in my face. However, it's gonna cause noise in the microphone. So I have to, like, turn on the filter so it doesn't sound weird. So, yeah. Wow, how many times is this gonna happen? Okay, that's well, that was something. Man, today is certainly an interesting day. I'm gonna tell you something. Sure, go ahead. A green crystal. I saw a squid jumping on the spikes. Have you seen the kings bouncing on spikes? Sorry, have you seen the big skellies bouncing on the spikes? Cause sometimes I tend to do that sometimes to the skeleton kings. Okay. I guess I'll grab this key. The knockback is so annoying sometimes. The knockback is so annoying. There we go. Birds! Am I right? Those kings sure do have a lot of health. They really do, they really do. Would you do my B route? Probably not, because I would have to constantly look for a purple crystal. So it's gonna be a bit of a... I would have to constantly refresh just to get a purple crystal, or pink crystal. And yeah. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Okay. Let's get going. I don't think it's purple. Are you joking? Okay. Here's the problem with the relic altar in this area. The relic altar for this area is you have to be like perfect. Like you have to be quick. Because you don't actually have much time for the altar here. Like the well, sorry. The well nearby here is like really bad. Because look at how fast it drains. I want you to keep an eye on look at how fast the dark offering expires for the well specifically. Look at how fast it's draining. So I have to literally like, I have to book it. So if ever you do the dark well with the green crystal, you essentially have like, look at how much time I have left. This thing is draining like really fast. So make no mistakes, otherwise this thing dies out really quickly. So There you go. That guy's now bouncing. Goodbye. Wow, that guy did not take any knockback. Alright, let's get going. It's draining faster than a teenager's wallet. Okay. So yeah, if you're trying to go for the well, if you grab the well here in this near the boulder area, essentially you gotta run. Like run, as in book it. Okay. Okay, is it me or are those or does the ability damage make no sense? Like I'll be using my ability on a mob, does a quarter of damage again, and the same mob and it kills it. Like what? I have no idea. Alright. Alright. Hello, skeletons. But yeah, so far what I know, I'm not sure with the damage. I don't think I've experienced like RNG damage, like the damage dealt is randomized. Like, yeah. Okay. Thanks to Herobrine, I know all those crystal locations. I see. Good to know that someone helped you. Okay. I think you were also there. Honestly, I don't remember. My memory do be hazy. Oh, grinding. Maybe. If it's off camera, then I probably don't remember. I don't usually remember stuff that I do off camera. Oh. There's the key. I was trying to look for that. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Okay. These skeletons sure love spawning behind you. Do they not? Bro, you already streamed for 4 hours. Yeah, I know. I've been streaming for a while. Actually, I should probably check how much relics I have. If I have like 5 relics, I'll probably end the stream actually. I don't want to be streaming for too long. Because yeah, I definitely want to do like grinding, but not on camera. Because I think my social energy is now drained like real bad. Okay, which dungeon is your favorite based on the route and flexibility you run around? It's gonna have to be Palace still. It's gonna be Palace. Why do you think I'm in Palace? Because yeah, it's like, it offers a challenge. It still offers a good challenge. Because Simcaris, you can pretty much like, it's just a free, you can just pretty much move around. I know where to go and stuff. And Palace, it has high risk and high reward. Which I do like sometimes in games. Okay. Gold Horde's complete. I don't know when that got finished, but probably wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Okay. So let's do this area. Alright, I guess I'm missing an area. So let me go and complete this last area. So if you want to pop mobs without running around, just your first explosion area is right here. And as you can see, I already did half, right? And let's say you're not in that area. The second area you could go for is right here. So just make sure you're within here, because there's a lot of space that you have to essentially deal damage against essentially everything. If I'm not being trapped, that is. I got so many accessory frags from Relics. I'm assuming like the Chalice of Magma and stuff. Honestly, fair enough. Yeah, it's good for your future. It's good for a future Ash stream, essentially. All right, I think how many relics do I have right now? If I have 5, excluding, let's not include the Dread Pass one. So I have 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 relics. What time is it right now? You know what? I guess I don't have much time left, so let's actually end the end the stream by just opening the remaining relics back at the Old Kingdom. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be testing my skills again with the ExStallar. Yeah, you can get a lot of good accessories in the Palace of Kings and in Dread Pass. I'm not sure though with I'm not really sure with the others. Oh. Nothing here, so let's just go straight to let's go to Palace. Oh, sorry, not Palace, Old Kingdom. Yeah, let's go to Old Kingdom and let's finish up. I would definitely wait for the trader to show up with Chalice frags. Yeah. A few days ago, there was a trade with the Chalice. And which explains why which is why my health is just like 11111. Because I upgraded my Chalice. Because I bought some accessory dust to get some Chalice, essentially. So, yeah. hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping that tomorrow that I'll be able to hopefully there will be Templar armor trades so that I can actually like 3-star it. So let's see. These are my resources right now. It's a lot, but not enough. So let's see. Weapon pieces. Chalice. Sorry, chalice is this one. This one right here. Where is it? This one. If I can find it. This one, the Chalice of Magma. This will be very useful if you're trying to like use Ashrium right here. It's an accessory that you can use. And geez, looks like there's a lot of players right now. Alright. Honestly, we're just gonna wait. We'll just wait for a while to finish the remaining relics. After that, we can like, I don't know. We'll chat for a bit. We'll chat for a while, and then we'll probably end stream from there. I'll also try to grab some relics along the way. Not relics. I'm gonna try to also, yeah, I'm gonna also try to get some soul essence. Alright, let's go to Crumbling Fortress real quick. I wanna actually do elemental mining. Like, so far elemental mining is probably my most favorite out of all the quests because of the shield ability. With the shield ability, essentially the knockback is very weak. So, which is why I find elemental mining my favorite quest so far. So, yeah, I can just spam my shield, and yeah, I can pretty much just keep myself safe. Why didn't you claim your ExStallar? Because I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And as for Warsmith, I will not craft Warsmith for now. Because as I said in the last few streams, like in the last few streams, I mentioned that that I don't want to. I don't know if they'll be giving us future tokens, like artifact tokens. And so if they're not going to, I'm gonna save my last one for something that I might be interested in. So that's why I'm not gonna get Warsmith for now. Unless they fix or make Warsmith a lot more usable. Heck yeah, the Gust is now my favorite weapon. Happy using it, yeah. It's a good weapon. For Gusts, I guess I'm using this. This is my set for Gusts. Although I feel like there's probably a better set out there. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a better rune set. Cause yeah. Cause magical this, it's not upgraded as much. Like materially upgraded, not loyalty upgraded. Like it's rare. The loyalty for this weapon is maxed. However, the resource upgrade is not that high, if you know what I mean. And look at how fast this quest is going. Already we're almost finished. That's why I love the, or so far I really like or love the elemental mining. It's a lot more faster and a lot more fun. Because the monster invasion, it's very specific to some maps. I don't like monster invasion in certain maps or certain areas like Ruined Garden. It's very hard to like find mobs, and the Deep Well is probably the worst in my opinion. I'm using Surging Keen Faded. Strong Eyes. It's pretty good damage and abilities. I see. Hey, Ashrium Fragment, not bad. Yeah. Do you think that I'll swap the Faded Keen for Recovery? Yeah, you probably should. That way you can like spam your abilities like this. Like if you have like Faded Rune, you can just spam indefinitely your mana, or you can definitely spam infinitely. And this is especially true if you want to use the Thunder Battle Axe. Like look at this. With the Thunder Battle Axe, essentially I can just use my abilities unlimitedly. So Whirlwind is essentially always active. So see how fast it generates. So yeah, you just need to level up your Faded Rune and you'll be good. Which weapon do you prefer to use instead of artifact weapons? That would be the weapon I'm using right now, the Thunder Battle Axe. My starter weapon and my favorite weapon that's not an artifact. Like, of course our starter weapon is like the Arcane Halberd and the poison blade, but my first ever crafted weapon is this thing, the Thunder Battle Axe. For me, Gust of Life. Well, fair enough. Alright. What is Artifact? A legendary weapon. Like, it's a legendary weapon. If you see here, these are artifacts. This is basically your legendary weapons. So, artifacts are called legendary weapons, or legendary armor. So, yeah. Oh, I used the Thunder Battle Axe, but it's hard to get the frag, plus I don't know what runes to use. Well, if ever you plan to use the Thunder Battle Axe, here's my set. I have a Faded Rune of Recovery, and then we have Keen Force, and then Might. So yeah, this is my arrangements. So, if ever you start leveling up, you can probably start using those too. And yeah. I'm gonna switch to Ashume because I need range for this one. I don't need defense, I need range. So you love Might, don't you? Honestly, I've been using Might for a long time. It's the fastest way for me to actually level up my weapon's damage. And 100%, like tomorrow, once I get ExStallar, 100% I'm going to put the I'm gonna probably put Might on ExStallar temporarily until I can essentially upgrade. Like upgrade my loyalty to be more specific. Yeah, this is what I mean by Monster Invasion in the Deep Well. I really hate it because of how long it takes. Because here you have to literally go everywhere. So if you're playing alone, chances of you like not completing it is very likely if you're playing alone. So Monster Invasion in this area is my least favorite. I was actually so lucky to catch the trader when it was selling Magma and Surging Keen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the Deep Well quests suck, to be honest, alone. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, most quests in the Deep Well isn't that good. Like, for elemental mining, it's still okay. Like, thanks to the shield, it's not as annoying. Like, technically, the only quest I can complete in any area is most likely gonna be the elemental mining. Any other quests, it's very specific if you're trying to complete them alone. So yeah. Alright, let's go here. Because yeah, after I finish stream, I also have to timestamp a lot of this. Unless unless you guys want to have to try to search a specific moment. Yeah. Same Karis? Not that much. Okay. Yeah, today has been pretty productive. We got a lot of good loot. Jeez, I have a lot of resources. Anyway, let's I'm gonna go back to Port Fortuna, I guess. I'm just gonna stay there, sit there for no reason. So let's go back to talk, because yeah, we're technically done here. So there we go. All right, there we go. We are pretty much done for today. So, so yeah, before I go, you guys can go ahead and feel free to talk about anything you like. I'll give you guys like another minute, and you decide on whether what we should yap about before I go. Okay, a lot of resources, give them to me. If only. But even so, I grind hard for them, so you should no. Okay, that was a weird way to say it. Why is chat always broken? Honestly, I don't know. Alright, I guess let me see if there's anything I can like. Since how many people do we have right now in chat? Because I don't know if let me see. Let me go to my. I'm looking for my. Let me look for my account. I'm gonna open. Let me open something real quick. Let me see if I can find it. All right. So let me. Where is this? Let me go to my. Yeah. How to increase damage on weapon. Well, there's a few ways you can do it, scientist. You can do one of the following. You can try like you can probably try you can level up by using loyalty, or you can use like runes. So you just have to use the right runes, and you just have to learn what to use and what not to use. So loyalty, runes, and upgrades. So those are the three main ways at the very least, from what I know. So yeah, there's also star levels too, of course. Don't forget that. All right. Right now I'm just looking for something while you guys are doing that. Well, let's see if I can find anything I can like use. All right, nothing here, nothing there. All right, I was thinking of like maybe I could raid someone, like live stream raid, but I don't think I have anybody right now. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody. Let me see if there's anybody like. Yeah, is there anybody right now? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, nobody. Do you like the SoulSteel music? It's decent. Although I do prefer to listen to other songs. I do prefer other songs though. Like the SoulSteel music, it's okay, but not the type of I would listen like every time. So let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking around if there's anything else I can probably do for you guys. Alright, I think I don't have anything else, so I think I'm ready to end stream. Well guys, I think that's gonna be today's stream. So before I go, I will what you call this? I'm gonna like share you guys a video that I did today. So before I started streaming, I woke up early to watch Glitch Productions, right? I went to go watch the newest episode of the newest pilot, right? AKA Gameoverse, right? I'm sure all of you heard about it. So yeah. What I'm gonna do is that I will I'm gonna send a link to my reaction of watching the show. However, I will say that it's not for everybody. There is like there is a bit of swearing, so just keep in mind, like swearing in the video, not me swearing, like swearing in the show, of course. So yeah. with that said, I think that's gonna be all for today's stream. So yeah, if you guys want, if you already watched the Game Over's episode, the pilot, yeah, if you already watched it, then go ahead and just click the YouTube link right here. So I'm gonna send it here. So yeah. So yeah, you can watch it here on the link. Let me just let me just do that. So yeah, you can just click the link from here, and yeah, feel free to watch it if you already watched the episode. And with that, I will say, yeah, content warning, of course, a bit of swearing, and it's a bit not for everybody, as I said, but it should be a fun one to watch. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Anyway, I'll see you all in the next one. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Alright, and time.